I don't stream on Twitch. I cannot fathom how did it never occur to them to release this song on its own as like a preview for the upcoming game. Are they stupid? No, instead people just went into the game files, ripped the songs, and instantly got thousands of views. They can't even attempt to win back their audience. They are that useless. Yakuza 40k Dark Tides. No, I don't stream on TikTok either. I don't have TikTok. Even just me personally. Anyway, before I get into the game, speaking of the soundtrack, I had a look through because the full soundtrack's already out. They've been doing that since Gaiden, where they release it as soon as the day comes out. The day the game comes out. Here's the final boss theme of Dark Tides, I'm pretty sure. Also Keitaro Haneda. Keitaro Haneda did the previous song too. Here's a weird thing. There's not a single Hidenori Shoji, Chihiro Aoki, 83 key, and I believe not even a single Mitsuharu Fukuyama song in Kiwami 3. Now there are some of the original songs, or like all of the remixed songs, which are just called the original song name Kiwami version. They're all Shoji songs as I predicted, but it's not all of his songs, which is unfortunate. Like there's no Bruise remix. I don't know why. But Mitsuharu Fukuyama is the Kale Bennett with $5. Based Kale. Mitsuharu Fukuyama is going to be the music director for Stranger Than Heaven, and as I predicted with Pirate Yakuza, it seems like Hidenori Shoji and Chihiro Aoki have likely been pulled from the Yakuza series to work on Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Heaven, whatever the fuck it's called. And I think I'm correct, because they're not in this game. And I just can't believe, you know, I'm assuming Sari Yoshida directed this one again. What made them think it would be a good idea to not have at least one Shoji or Chihiro Aoki song? And in particular, what I said 2 years ago, a Chihiro Aoki remix of Fly, that would have been amazing. Fortunately though, you get stuff like this, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. However, I'm going to say this before I start as well. My theory of what they could have done with the Dark Ties. Let's be real, we all know Mine survived. Infinite Wealth kind of confirmed that already, by Andre Richardson being alive. Oh! I agree, the Elijah. Thank you for the $20. Sheesh. That's 20 US dollars as well. That's like 8,000 Australian dollars. That's crazy. But imagine if Dark Ties was set after Kiwami 3 and Mine survives. He's like, how the hell have I survived? What is this bullshit? He meets the dude that calls him a Sly Fox, voiced by John Eric Bentley, apparently. Unfortunate John Eric Bentley, I feel so bad for you that you have to work on this game. But he meets him, he sets him on a task, he makes him go do all these things or whatever, and then he notices some weird things start to happen. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Keeps him doing things. Eventually he like looks at his watch and he notices, like, I feel like it's been hours. So many hours have passed, but it's still the same time. He's not sure what's happening. And then eventually he comes across Kanda and he's like, what the fuck? And he gets so angry that he's seeing Kanda again that he just beats him to death. But Kanda doesn't die, stays alive. He releases his, what is it, Dark Awakening. He gets super mad, still can't kill him. Turns out Mine's in purgatory, or hell, or something. And the Sly Fox dude is fucking the devil or something like that, and he's the final boss, because he is the final boss of Dark Ties. And then they're like, hey guys, we're going to do an alternate timeline thing. It's set, like, in the afterlife, and it's stories of villains redeeming themselves. So, Nishiki, or Ryuji, or something like that. People who have died, it's their chance to come back. That way you can bring back dead characters without actually bringing back dead characters. You know, just do something like that. When does Greg Chun show up? He directed this dub, I would assume, because he's been directing all the previous ones. Anyway, it's enough of that. We're coming over. What's it here? Whoa, look at that. And then doing one of these. Okay. Keitaro Hanada. Stop speaking. Come over here. Oh, there you go. Now I've got the chat up and running, and you can see the Junkie Han thing. Shut up. If anyone ever wants to use footage from this stream for their own videos, go for it. I don't really care, but I'm leaving the chat there because I get a strong feeling there's going to be something in here that'll give me a copyright claim that I couldn't have possibly predicted, and it will completely ruin. What do you mean it contains spoilers for the ending of Yakuza Kiwami 3? Okay, so is it the alternate Mine ending at the end of this? Because if it is, why not do my idea of setting it after? Whatever. Just do it on standard as well. Also, I really don't like that they changed it from easy, normal, hard. Maybe they have some sort of, like, internal code thing where they're just like, oh, well, if we call it easy, normal, hard, then people that play on easy will think that they suck. I think beginner is more of an insult, but whatever. Standard. Nah, I'm not going to turn on HDR because then it would screw everything up. Thank you. Aiden does a do. Yeah. Once again, hate the handles. I hate how I can't change it. I want to change it. Oh yeah, Sausage, the Gordon Ramsay profile picture. Alright, I'm going to turn up the game audio as well. I'll let the cutscenes play. Now I think I have a button. I don't have a button to hide the chat, but I'll hide it during cutscenes. So, bang. Resident Evil difficulties, yeah.
極貧の中、ただ孤独と向き合うだけの毎日。だから誓った。必ず偉くなる。偉くなって、好きなだけの金を手に入れてやる。
Who says I'm gay?
俺はそれを手に入れた。なりふり構わず死に物狂いで。同時に気がついた。俺の欲しかったものは金でも地位でもなかったことを。俺が本当に欲しかったのは。
Sandberry, to be honest, what I heard of the English dub, it's nothing special. Let's just put it that way. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, it's the judgment. Yeah, it's the judgment room.
これにより緊急動議は可決されました。
おい田代、どういうことだ。
ご自分でおっしゃった通りですよ。会長には開発部門から離れていただきます。
何言ってる。俺の会社だぞ。
Do you mean OWN? Do you mean Mint Blitz? Is that his name? Thank you.
今まさに取締役会の緊急動議として本件は可決されましたよね。
Based Aiden about judgment.
現場からは外れていただきますが、引き続き会長として見守っていただきますし、これまでの重い肩の荷を下ろしていただければと。
避けるな。
お。
要するに現場に口を出すなということだろう。形だけの会長職に何の意味がある。これはクーデターだ。
身勝手が過ぎたんですよ。たびたびの計画変更に予算の増額、利益の出ない部門への度重なる投資。
Japanese businessmen are not this confrontational as well. It's pretty funny.
だからこそ 退いてもらう必要が
They'll just passively aggressively tell
全て必要なことだ。
passive aggressively tell you
実
they
際
hate
これ
you.
まで成功してきただろう。大塚、開発部長の立場としてはどうなんだ。
残念ですが妥当な判断だと思います。
なんだと？
会長の進めていたプロジェクトは確かに革新的ですが、数年先まで利益が見込めません。未来への投資と言われましても、我々は霞を食って生きてるわけではないですし、おかげでここ
Yeah,
数
okay.
年
I don't know
メ
who
ンバーにイ
that
ンセンティブ
Hello
を出
Guys
せ
then.
ていないじゃないですか。
I'm sure Mint Blitzes
目先の利
Australian.
益だけ追ってたら会社の未来はないぞ。
もう決まったことなのです。
Sandberry, I agree.
峰会長、ご苦労様でした。
俺を称賛し、信じ、ついてきてくれる仲間たち。孤独の中で生きてきた俺にとって、それはあまりに心地がいいもので、本当はそんなものがまがいものだと、心の底では分かってた。分かっていたはずなのに、俺は、どこで間違ったのか。
Just unanimously left the room at the same time. Oh. And now I'm gonna go walk to the champion district, kick a bin, fall over, eat shit.
ありがとうございました。またどうぞ。
Okay. Turn that down. Someone before said this game is the length of Majima Saga. Yeah. It is. What the? My Steam overlay just popped up for some reason. Okay. Anyway, it is. However, a big difference is that this game has Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2 in it. So I'm not looking forward to that.
私に何か用か。
用かじゃなくてさ、
I like his name.
せっかく遊んでいい気分だったのに、新規臭い顔で横切られて台無しじゃん。
Also, it's
飲み直
so
しちゃうさ。
green.
お小遣いちょうだいよ。あんたみたいな暗い男に飲まれるより、俺らに飲まれた方が酒も幸せだって。
I wonder if Armon's even in this game mode, to be honest.
あれれ、会社クビにでもなったのおじさん。元気出しなよ。明日があるさ。おじさん今鼻で笑った。
Why they call him Mine old man? Bro, it looks like he's like 20.
まあまあいいじゃないの。どうせ
They look older than him.
金取られて裸にひんむかれるんだからさ。
助かったよ。飲み直しに行くのも面倒だと思ってたんだ。
ウケる。おじさんやる気だってさ。バカだな。
Spirits Beyond, yeah, it's just literally the Akame stuff from Gaiden. Alright. Also, all the dynamic intros and shit are really bad. Let me just... I know how to play the game. Okay. Oh! Okay, so you start with that, like, last second evade thing, but it doesn't do anything without an upgrade, it seems. There you go. Also, here's a fun fact. If anyone didn't play the demo or didn't see anything, Mine can't pick up weapons. And I feel like that's just them being lazy and not wanting to do hit actions for him, even though they could have just used Yagumi's ones. They already used like 3 Yagami hit actions. What's stopping them from using a 7th? Anyway, there you go. Goodbye. Tutorial complete. Nice. Yeah, Keto cosplay.
どうもすいませんでした。勘弁してください。
Goodbye.
憂さ晴らしにもならない。
Nice. I think, honestly, my idea before about if this was like actually set after Kiwami 3 is just suddenly in the Champion District. If it was set after Kiwami 3, that would have been like a cool way of like showing, you know, Mine is evil as opposed to Kiryu, where he's eating shit. Instead of them coming up and being like, oh, give us your money, old man, if they just were like just a group of friends just hanging out and Mine just got pissed off by their existence and just beat them.
なんだ。
That would have been a cool way to show, like, oh, guys, this is the fucking main antagonist of the game. But no, they're just like, oh, we gotta sympathize with him, whatever. Anyway, turned it up. That's hilarious, man. Thank you for the $5. Alright, Caleb Yen was here in the English dub, yeah, in the English dub. Yakuza Assassin A. Daigo's Entourage C and D, my favourite characters. And I also swear to God, Thermite from Rainbow Six Siege's voice actor was in that cutscene. Oh, Tsugiura! The Metroid other M of Yakuza. Oh my god, he killed him. Daigo with a gun, the classic. Yeah, how the fuck does Daigo survive that? He's too powerful. Mine also just standing like literally 2 meters away instead of just being down the street. Doesn't even say anything. I thought there'd be like a narration of like, and that was when my life Wait, is that? Oh, I thought that was Date. What the fuck? Who was that? Just detective. What? Why not make it Date? Oh, actually, no, never mind. I just realized at this point he was a reporter. I have to take it back. Should have had a pseudo then. Date's mate. TV Date. Mine's still standing there.
誰かのために自分の命を投げ出すなんてことが本当にあるなんて。そして名前が脳裏に焼き付いた。
Because of the top, but it looks like he's blue screened.
この男と死んでいった連中の間に何があるっていうのか。
Rubber Date, Rubber Daigo, Rubber Sig. Yep.
登場会か。
ええ、調査の結果としては、先日の銃撃事件は登場会の会長を狙った敵対勢力によるもので間違いないでしょう。
登場会側にかなり死亡者が出たようですが、彼らの身元は
登場会の下っ端ですね。ドイツもその辺のチンピラ崩れですよ。
チンピラ ?SP とかじゃなく。
ええ。部屋住みの若い衆ばかりですね。
His favorite unarmed goons just got killed living line.
しかもらってなかったはずですよ。
Hello,
相当な
Lups.
額が登場会から渡ったみたいですがね。
じゃあなんで
Yeah, you're right, Dazza.
この登場会の会長、堂島大吾という男はどんな人間なんです？
新任の会長ですね。先代の推薦で突然会長になったんですが、それまでは町の元チンピラだったようで。一応、親父
Easiest case this private investigator is ever gonna get.
組長だったんですけど、自身は去年くらいまではただのチンピラ。だから自分の組もないし。
Oh, you know who they should have gotten instead of this random dude? They should have gotten one of the Bato or whatever it was called, detective agency dudes from the Kaito files. The dudes that Kaito beats up.
堂島大吾、なぜ こんな男のためにあいつらは命を捨てた。命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆。
Iwami means rubber.
そんなものが本当にあるというのか。俺はどうしてもこの目で確かめたかった。わかりました。
Baptized sold separately because even though they marketed it as a separate game, it is just another Majima Saga. Oh my god. Can of Coke. Duh. Duh. My name's Jin. Alright, and here we go. Here's the start of the demo.
錦山組の神田という男の方面祝いがあるらしい。錦山組は直系にもかかわらず、二代目が死んで以来、運営はガタガタ。
Oh, the death of their last patriarch. Hey, Mine, do you know who killed their last patriarch? Oh.
出所したばかりの金欠
This
や
tiger.
神田が噂通りの男なら、取り入る隙は十分にあるはずだ。
It's actually pretty funny to think. Obviously, the Nishikiyama family went to shit. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, the demo starts you on Nakamichi Street. And then this puts you here. Okay, so I can see all of Kamurocho as well now. I'm not actually going to, but I'm going to quickly check certain things, just out of curiosity. Kanrai, of course, still there. Oh, they brought back... Wow, I can't believe it. They brought back this bar. Unless that was in Infinite Wealth, I don't remember. No, it wasn't, because Pool wasn't in Infinite Wealth. It's in Pirate Yakuza and Garden. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. There's that. Earth Angel and how you pronounce that. Shogi's there. Okay, cool. Yep, Darts, Wild Jackson. Yep, Sushi Zanmai, still there somehow. Oppo. Don Quixote's back. Oh, that... I can't believe they actually gave it a new icon. Brilliant. Sonic and Tails? The hell is that? What? I'm kind of curious now. Hironotaki, that's back as well. Of course, Mahjong. Can't go without it. And then that's it. Although there's this up here. Ringer Hut's here for some reason. How the fuck do you get there? I'm quickly, before I go to Kanda, actually I can probably... Oh yeah, look at that. I'm just going to walk to the Ebisu and look at what the hell Sonic and Tails is. Kanda is a Hydra. True. The song from Lost Judgment. Right? I think that's what it was called. Anyway, shut up. I'm here to buy. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Sega. Yep. Game Gear. The GG Shinobi. I'll get Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I got a code for that game and then I never played it because I didn't. It wasn't very interesting. Alright. Here we go. Brisbane. It is insanely blue. Yakuza 3 really get delisted? Check right now. Probably already has. In fact, I'm going to do that on my phone. I also just realized I didn't turn down the game, and it would have been really loud with all the background noises. I apologize. Boom, boom. What a fucking goopy ass beat just then.
来たか。
お勤めご苦労様です、兄貴。ああ？俺の方面祝いのに来たんお前らだけか。
He said, I hope Nagoshi cooks. I read that as I hope Nagoshi cocks, and I had to do a double take. Yep. Yakuza 3 is basically gone. It's pretty much killed. Don't know why they did that. I have no idea how big the day one patch was. The whole game was like 57 gigabytes or something. I feel like without all the stupid additional localization files, it'd probably be like 30 gigabytes, to be honest. Kanda is bald maxing. Alright, and now, suddenly, it's green. Yes, take my breath. But the problem with buying it from the complete series, quickly turn it down. I'm already saying this was in the demo. The problem with buying it from the complete series is that if you, on Steam at least, I don't know how it works on PlayStation, Xbox. Obviously on Switch 2, it's completely relevant. Yakuza 3 was never on there in the first place. Which explains why they never bothered putting the remastered collection on the Switch. Anyway. Oh. Party chats with myself? What the hell? What the hell? Why am I having party chat with Kunda? I don't want to do that. Alright, here we go. I'm going to play Shogi as Kaito. What is that item? Anyway, so if you own any game in the collection already... oh, jeez. Like if you own Yakuza 6, you can't buy the package, I'm pretty sure. You have to own none of them. It's stupid. Alright, I took the cool way because I thought it would be funny. Ah, look at that. He's walking the wrong way. The collection is no more in PlayStation. Lol. Should I buy Tekken 8? It's pretty good now. Tekken 8's a lot better than it used to be. And Season 3 is coming around. No, Dark Tides does have a dub. I'm just playing in Japanese. And also, someone asked probably if you can turn off the minimap. You can. It's in the settings, but you can't like click in the sticks to do it. You can just zoom in and out with the right stick. Also, kind of weird that you just start with the emo mode too. I thought that would have been like a you'd have to unlock it, but I guess not. And what else do you start with? Do you start with? Don't start with any of the charged attacks. Do you start with the jump thing? Yes, you do. I should actually. I can. Oh no, I can't. I can say I should check fucking abilities, but you can't yet. No Tifa in Tekken. They should put Jack from Stranger of Paradise into Tekken, just like Clive. The two of them can fight with their fisticuffs. D-Lemons, if it's like any of the other set of players, it'll be at like a terrible hour for me. I'll be in bed. Playing the dub is the same as mouse and keyboard? I dare you. Have you ever heard Judgment or Lost Judgment's English dubs? Crispin Freeman. Kaito. Oh, come on. Although if I were to play Kiwami 3, I would play it in the English dub, just so I don't have to hear Ricky Na. No way. Punk demanding money? Hang on, sorry, this is my favorite character. Of all the things to bring back in the remake, I can't believe they brought back Punk demanding... I can't even keep this up. This is gonna be the most leaked game in existence. Actually, hang on, sorry, cutscene, I'm gonna make you shut up. Here's something I don't understand. Where the fuck were all of these people getting Kiwami 3 early? Like, the leaked ending screenshot I thought was something that someone mocked up from the demo, but it was real, and it's like, how do you have that? Oh, here's that boss theme thing. Manual. Turn always sprint in battle. No, I don't need it in this game. Do need it in Pirate Yakuza though. Tell me about heat actions, and then there you go. That heat action is really awkward. Seems like as well you can only get 2 heat bars as opposed to you know, anything that isn't just fucking 2, and how stupid that is. Because the only game to have 2 heat bars I think was Yakuza 1, because I think Yakuza 2 you can get 3. I don't remember. Maybe they were both the same. There you go. That's done. Cool song though. Yeah. Yeah, review copies and stuff, and then obviously there's also some people that may have gotten it because like their retailer accidentally released it early or something, or they just took it, yeah, or cracking the demo or digging through game files, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't understand it because oh, where's my Yakuza Kiwami Stranger's Hey, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, fellas. You know what I mean? Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. But anyway, there are lots of people that would get review copies, and then they'll just have like 10 subscribers, and I'm just thinking, why don't you fucking check these things, publishers? It's like Pokemon, how some dude who has, you know, 10 views total gets a review copy of the new Pokemon game. It's like, why? How the fuck did he get it? But also, Fighter, Romeo's Dead. Froob was telling me about that. He says it's very good. He speaks highly of it. I need to stop Kunda. I can't afford having to send back to... What the... What is this image? Upgrade abilities. Yeah, okay, so this is the worst skill tree in the series. Because this is all completely linear. Now, the original Yakuza 3 had a similar thing. However, it was the, like, different skills, and then you'd unlock them in linear ways. At least you can see what you're going to unlock. That's a cool thing. And, you know, of freedom of choice, you can pick which one you want to go to. Fuck! What's wrong with them? Why do they put this in every game? Also, I forgot to turn the chat back on, but I'll turn it on in just a second. Why do they keep putting this in the games? It's so stupid. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Auto counter. Some enemies grab attack, so you can't mash X to free yourself from a grab. I saw someone on Twitter point that out. But anyway, yeah, this is it's pretty dumb. It won't show me the cost here, but they will cost money and Kunda points, as opposed to, you know, pirate points and Akame points and stuff. Which is what they've been doing, which... That's alright, doing that sort of system. However, just doing it the same time 3 times in a row. Bit shit. But anyway. Why couldn't they have just done Lost Judgment's skill tree, where it's just pick whatever the fuck you want? And if you want something that's a specific upgrade, it's because you need to get the more health upgrade, you need to get more health. You know? To get the evade strike upgrade, you need to unlock evades. That sort of shit. That being said, here I'll add that thing. And then there's that. Yeah, also the terrible picking up off the ground animation. I have a lot of money. I'm just gonna get whatever I can. That, oh, you can continue the combo after doing that thing. Get that, and then what's down here? Near a stunned enemy. And then there's that. I'll just get this one. Full of today. Okay. Where's the chat? Bang. Also, just... Firm DLC. Okay, I was wondering if you could customize your Mine's cell phone like you can Kiri's. You cannot. We're back here with the Kagawa cutscene. The ultimate irony. So stupid. Gonna quickly turn down Raheem saying you don't like the old one. I agree. And here's the thing. They learnt from that. They went, we can actually make these skill trees better. And then they went back to something similar. Why? Anyway. Skill branch.
私は峰義孝と言います。折り入って相談したいことに。じゃがし猿イカだったか。死ねー！ドラー！うわ！おとなしい殴れとけ！
Indeed, Fizzy. Well, you can. You just have to buy every single other game in the series.
動物相手なら言葉よりこっちが早いか。
I wonder as well... Oh, this song sounds like Broken Police Radio. I think this is also Keitaro Hanada. Someone else checking this morning. Anyway. Something I wonder as well is does this game still have... Yeah, shut up, I don't care. Does this game still have separate subtitle tracks for the different dubs? Because the English and Japanese dubs since Judgment have had their own subtitle tracks. Fuck. And also, do I have... Yeah, okay, you start with the heavy bed strikes. Oh, I can just... Wait. I just sort of realized something. Also, yes, Yakuza 3 is still available on GOG. Is there... Okay, yeah, there's like a cooldown sort of thing, so you can't just spam grabs forever. He's lost his aura. He's like me whenever I talk to a woman. Speaking of talking to women, I hate the thought of speaking to women. Gay joke, that's the joke. I also hate how slow the... That's Kiryu's combo thing. Anyway, I hate how slow the combo speed thing is. In the Dark Awakening mode. Get on the ground. Bang! Do this again. Because I don't know what other heat actions I have at this point. I can stun him, but he's got the heat aura, so he probably can't be stunned. Just gonna heal. There you go. Easy. I'm getting a bit Yakuza 3'd here. By how little damage I'm dealing. You know, considering this is the fourth fight, because I came across one random encounter, but it's the third fight. He's got quite a lot of health. Wonder if... Okay. Nice. Easy gaming. I think that's also because I noticed it in the demo. That's a pretty good idea, where bosses gain their heat aura and then they gain, like, you know, more super armor and more attacks and stuff. And then if you hit them enough, it breaks, and then they just become punching bags for a certain amount of time. I think that's a good idea, but I don't think anything else in the game is. That woman's still there. Hang on, Mina, you don't have any money. I spent it all on upgrades.
50万あります。この金で彼女は見逃してやってくれませんか。
50万？おいよこせ。おお、ほんまやんけ。どこのソープ行ったろ。
Should I drink Monster right now? You should have Pepsi Max.
もう行って大丈夫だ。歩けるか。
はい。オプションフルセットもいけるな。あかん、考えたら興味してきたわ。早速一発いったるで。
It really is Kasuga.
神田さん。
なんやねん、さっきからやかましの。
その程度の金で満足していいんですか。
あ？お前、何が目的や。
担当直入に言います。
Off-brand Coke Zero.
神田さん、私と一緒に稼ぎませんか。
マルチやったらお断りやで。
いえ、実は私、極道の世界で一旗あげたいと思っているんです。7兆円産業とも言われる業界ですからね。波に乗れば莫大な儲けが得られるはず。
Also quickly,
ただ元手となる
gonna have to constantly check my fucking internet box throughout this stream.
コネがない。そこで神田さん、私を錦山組に紹介してほしいんです。
お前がヤクザ？どうも怪しいやっちゃの。
Hey, that's the briefcase he put his head in.
もちろん、ただとは言いません。ここに1000万あります。
1000万？
少しは信用していただけましたか。
will say as well, I'm just gonna lower this. I noticed it in the demo. It didn't happen too much there, but whoever's doing the localizations now, just they're not good at all. Sorry.
と言いますと、
急にポーンと金出して買えると思っとんのか。人からの信用ってもんを。
いいえ、そんなことは思っていません。ですが、こちらの期待の高さはお伝えできるかと。
それは分かった。しやけど、お前のことこっちは全然何も知らん。極道かて、初めて会うたもん同士やったら。以前どこで何しとったか工場の。
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
極道が
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, okay.
お前はこれまでどこで何しとったんじゃ。それ聞かな。信用もクソもあるかい。
Nice. Interesting. Seems can of Cokta fishing for some information on who he's dealing with.
私は20代の頃に会社
Back in my 20s. Mina, how old are you? Seriously, how old are you? You look like you're fucking 12 in dark ties.
なんや流行っとるやつやろ。
主にはその経営をしつつ資産運用、不動産売買です。不況というのも使いようでして。
ほんで1000万が走ったがねか。要するにお前勝ち組っちゅうやつやな。
そう呼ばれることもありますか。
Based Jordan Kell.
わかった。もうええわ。
Goro Majima's wife? Yes.
はい。
なんか喋れや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃった。
Party chat.
話はもう終わったのかと。
Hey, look, it's like the stream thing on the right. That's what I did. I could add Mine to it, or I could completely change it because I fucking hate this fucking series. Piece of shit. Fucking terrible, bad. Made by a bunch of Kaitos, bunch of apes. Oh, it's Penguin.
道端が自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Man, Kanda is a dumb shit. Hundred Kanda PNGs.
ミネ、俺が言うもんなんやけどな。国土中は厳しい世界や。
存じています。
いや分かってへん。親が黒っちゅうたら白いもんも黒。はっきり言うてむちゃくちゃな業界や。お前元手があるんやったら何も下積みから始める必要なんかあれへん。
He does have quite the fat ass walk.
お前組に入るんやのって俺の顧問やれや。
顧問ですか。
そうや。その方が楽やで。な、ええやろ。
He wants me under his thumb, is that it? That won't bring me any closer to what I need. I need Daigo, says.
ウィンウィン中やっちゃ。ガンガン稼ごうやないか。
神田さん、出所早々組に黙ってしのぎ上げようってのはさすがにまずいんじゃないですか。
AD1118 bug
失礼
fix.
ながら錦山組の台所事情は調べさせて
AD11 Judgment
今こそ一
3.
枚岩になって踏ん張り時でしょう。組に話も通さず私を使うのはおや裏切ることになるんじゃないですか。
よう調べとるやんけ。
就職先のリサーチは当然ですから。
いつまでしゃべくっとんねん。もう着くぞ。
神田さん、
今の話誰かにしたらぶっ殺すからな。よう覚えとけ。
It's a good thing with these dialogue scenes that RGG do that they do actually have like proper cutscenes and animations. Well, sorry, proper camera angles and animations is what I meant to say. But man, I really wish there were fucking less of them. Here we are, Nishikiyama family office. You just gonna stand there or are you coming in? Wait, this is where it is? Are you serious? I'll head inside once I'm ready. It's across the road from... It's back. My best experience with Kiwami 3 was uninstalling it as soon as my review was published and booting up Lost Judgment. That's pretty funny. Alright. Shit! That's all the bowling you'll get. I can't believe it, man. They pulled me in. They were like, guys, look, bowling. And I went, bowling? Oh my god! And then they said, fuck you, with everything else. Forgiven all of its sins. Oh! It's John Eric Bentley! Hang on. There we go. John Eric Bentley. Ikari, that's his name.
Daiko, このミネってのは金稼ぎがえらい得意なんですわ。きっとうちの大戦力になってくれますで。
まあたっぷり手土産も持ってきてくれたことだしな。いいだろう。神田！お前が面倒見てやれ。へい、任してください。
神田さん、では早速ですが、錦山組の財政状況について
You're
ご
one
相
sly
談
fox, Mine.
失礼ながら、この組には経営改革が必要かと思いまして。
We are overdue for restructuring. Mine, you just got it. What the fuck?
組のしのぎを大幅に上げるための
It's Young Me Detective Agency, the song.
何言うとね、あそこのテナントじゃ大した金になれへんやろがい。怪しいマッサージ屋にまずいラーメン屋ぐらいしかないで。
Those pricks, you're fucking mocking me at this point.
パンサーが2号店を探していまして、第3クワタビルはその立地としてうってつけなんです。
What?
ゴールドパンサーがほんまなんかそれ。
ですので、あのビルの権利関係を整理し買い上げ、更地にして売り払えばいい。ゴールドパンサーのオーナーとは。
Oh yeah, he is already. Wait, that was quick. That was quick. He's already in his Mine outfit. What the hell?
うちと同じ登場会直系力士会の参加や。
もちろん把握しています。
お
Dark Ties has found judgment, yeah. He does have Yagumi's heat actions. No, he's stealing his music.
そうならずに済むように交渉に向かうつもりです。M&A のね。
M は
I
think this is a slightly different version of the song there.
そうすれば目当ての土地売却もスムーズに運ぶはずです。それに向こうが抱える他の島もついてきます。調べたところ、トルカネは有力な島を多数抱えています。ただ経営ベタでしのぎが上がらず苦しんでいる。要は
Yeah, he really looks like he's a year into it.
私が経営に
I agree.
あっという間にしのぎを3倍にして
Thank you for the €6.
景気のええ話やな。ただ向こうがおとなしゅう言うこと聞くか。
古金には今より格安の上
Oh, it
限
looped?
を提示して交渉するつもり
Hey,
で
that's
す。
something that Yagami Detective Agency's never done. It's never had a looping
し
version.
のぎも上がる。連中にはいいことづく
Then
め
they've
で
been
す。
played in cutscenes.
親組織の力医師会としては文句もあるでしょうが、
They've been played in 2 cutscenes actually, I'm pretty sure. One in Judgment, one
う
Lost
ちに
Judgment.
歯向かおうとは思わないでしょう。
ほんなら問題は
Also,
メンツやな。
Gold Rush.
古金組が金
Thank you for joining the channel.
変えるとなったら仁義が通らん。
I think it does
素
Katana.
直に言うこと聞いてくれるとは思えへんな。
仁義です
Spelled
か。
on it wrong. Come on, guys.
ご心配なく、
Joke.
交渉材料はもう一つ用意していますから。
I can't believe they fucking put in Yakuza Detective Agency. This looks like Dead Souls loading screens, those ones. Those are weird. Oh, Yakuza Detective Agency. One of Hide Lunch's best songs. Oh. And speaking of Yagami, watch it. Explodes. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't reading. For Yakuza, they've covered their tracks well. Unfortunately, not well enough to escape my notice. This is almost too easy. And now, it's been 2 seconds into the game, and I am Mine. Instead of being, you know, up-and-coming rising star Mine, I am just Mine from Yakuza 3. That was quick. I don't know why they... Okay, whatever. Dead Souls is going to be Q1 Also, all the people very upset that Don Quixote doesn't have its theme. That's because it's a separate copyright to the shop. Fun fact. And I know that because I get fucking copyright claims if I stand in that shop for too long. At least Mine's got a unique sprinting animation, but, you know, there's the Yagami animation, still the same. The turning stuff. Alright, and now we're going to KJ Art. Not really, it'd be more accurately here. Although, this is yet another magical building. Magically changes in 2018. Of course, there's a chance things will go south. I still need time to repair. This is obviously a long battle. That was fast. Let's just save. New save data. Bang. Okay. Oh, is this the room where Saima slaps the table? Oops, I accidentally skipped. Alright. No, this is where you fight the Bato Detective Agency.
錦山組にくら替えなんざ仁義にもとるってもんだ。そんなことは俺にはできねえ。いいか、仁義ってのは命より尊いもんなんだよ。
仁義ですか。なるほど。素晴らしい心意気だ。ただ、古金組長。あなたの口からそんな言葉が出るとは思いませんでした。
I wonder if Gender Law is still there. Is Yagami's agency wouldn't be.
およそ1600万ほどだ。ですが、あなたはこのことを力士会に報告していない。あなた、力士会への上納金、ちょろまかし。
I mean, you've been in this family for 10 minutes. How do you know all this?
ここ半年だけでも毎月上納金をごまかした形跡がある。
こいつどうやって？
親の信用を裏切り私腹を肥やす子分、なんとも立派な仁義だ。見習わせていただきますよ。
いや、それはだな。ほーん、これは聞き捨てならんな。どう落とし前つけるつもりや、古金。
Trash boat? Yeah, they're clearly. It's not that like Stranger Than Heaven and Virtual Fighter is causing too much strain for them or something. It's just they just think, oh, we can just slop out shit and people will buy it. So let's put the A team on the new projects instead of the other way around. Whatever. Just dark ties that tell them. Okay, expected a long battle. I guess not.
こんなにうまくいくとはな。ミネ、お前やるやないか。
もったいないお言葉です。うん？
てめえら、無事に帰られると思ったのか。なんや、話はついてるげ。
That office room was a battle arena already in Lost Judgment. Like, why couldn't we have just fought in there?
錦山組には何と説明するつもりです。
Oh.
さあな。
What's the ratio of gameplay to cutscenes? I've done like 4 fights. Man, oh god. Man, sorry, I'm turning this down. The fact that I have done 4 fights, I mean, obviously, we haven't seen like chapter 2 yet or anything like that, because this could be the end of chapter 1. and this is short, but it just really goes to show the thing I keep on saying, that RGG just seem to think that people actually only care about the side content. Because people would be doing this story and then they go, oh, I don't need to do this. I'm gonna go play... Oh, that's the classic fucking knife stance. Alright, turn the chat back on. Also, yeah. It's funny that they... Wait, you can also guard against gunfire? Sorry? It's funny that they kept that thing from Pirate Yakuza. You can block bullets, okay? So Pirate Yakuza made sense. Here it does not. And Mini kind of still doing the thing. Bang! Yeah, why is it called Dark Tire if he has no tires? That's a good question. But yeah, they think that side content is all people care about, and so they just are like, oh yeah, it's fine that there's been 2 fights because they're going to come across plenty of random encounters when they go do all the side content. But I've literally always played these games, besides probably Yakuza 0, by just like finishing the story first and then going and playing the minigames afterwards. Bang! And what's this cool combo? You guys ready? Easy dodge. And whoa, oh shit! You do a forward evade strike, and then you do a heavy attack, but he keeps on dodging it because he's a bitch. Bang! There you go. Anyway. Oh! 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 Get in the fucking ground. There we go. Actually, I wonder as well. Yeah, increased attack damage, okay. Oh, that's another thing too. The, hang on, I'll see if I can get behind him. The, like, flashing white effect that has a specific noise. Yeah, that one. When you hit an enemy. I've noticed that's like a critical hit. And it happens when you attack enemies from the back. And once again, making me doubt my life, Ishin made it so that when you attack an enemy from behind, you would deal more damage. And this game does it too. I have to wonder, is it just Ishin in this game, or has that always been a thing? Genuinely have no way of knowing. Wait, hang on, I just realized his fighting stance. Is that how it normally looks? Anyway. Okay, so if you hold square, you do this. Turns out. There you go. They have a lot of health, weirdly. Whatever.
さあ、どうされます？改めて私どもの提案を飲まれるか、それとも。
25 is going to be just dancing minigames.
でもなってみます。
わかった。飲む。お前らの言う通りにする。
結局メンツまで失ったな。バカな連中だ。
だからええやろ。
So I'd like to point out.
幸先のいいスタートです。
Hang on, actual cutscene now.
よくやって
A few days later, Mine has been in the Nishikiyama family for like 4 days.
第三クワタビルのあった土地、売却に成功しました。売却金は我々のしのぎとして計上します。
ボロ儲けや。ミネ、お前は大したやつやで。
Thank you.
お力になれたのであれば幸いです。ですがまだまだこれからです。近江との抗争の傷跡と言いましょうか。登場界には利益の上がらぬ島、しのぎに苦しむ組は多いようです。そういったところに我々が介入し、経営改善を図って。
Mine talking on the phone in Japanese goes crazy.
有力な3時以下の団体には有利な条件で移籍を提案していくつもりです。
おお、バンバン買収したれ。M&A や。
角は立つでしょうが、要は全体の上がりも増える。
What the hell?
本家も悪い顔はしないでしょ
う。おもろなってきたで。これカムロ町は荒れるで。
莫大なしのぎを上げ、
His face changing to just, I'm gonna cut your head off soon. Oh, an achievement! Doesn't show up in OBS though. Complete Dark Tales Chapter 1. Alright, so Pirate Yakuza, when it first came out, had an all-time peak of 22,000 players, which is pretty good for a single-player game, in particular an RGG game. Kiwami 3 so far, 4,700. Complicity! Also, when I said earlier that Dark Ties could have been set afterwards, I feel like they could have skipped the whole, like, oh, Mine's rise to prominence in the Tojo clan thing, because as I've been saying this whole time, it's like 2 minutes in and he's just like, oh, hello, I'm fucking top dog Nishiki, top dog of the Nishiki family. Anyway. Oh, he's taking all the credit. Lost in thought, all alone. Fire Emblem joke. Dark fries. Disassociating with the function.
極道の世界じゃ杯交わした親と子の関係は絶対やからな。血よりも固い絆やで。親のためなら命捨てることもいとわへん。それが俺らの生き方や。命を捨てることも。せや。ただ親と子だけやない。
Oh my god, I just had the best realization. Stranger of Paradise OST, I did at the start. So far, Astralta, I've done like 5 fights. I haven't been able to play the game much. Sharp Ties. Yeah, stick your neck out, Kunda, as I get the machete. Sam's, when does the new Fire Emblem game come out? Oh, I know. They haven't said a release date, have they? Patient cabaret. So, before when I said my idea of what Dark Ties could have been, where it's like Mine in hell / purgatory. Turn the chat back on. Gonna do that. What the hell? Yakuza from Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's hilarious. I'm gonna tell my brother. Hey, wait. Doing something. Okay. So, Yakuza 6 had that whole thing where... I'm such an idiot, I'm supposed to be reading this. I've never read it before. I'm so used to replaying these games that I just don't read these anymore. Once again. Nothing complicated. First, inspect the building, then render payment. There you go. And there's no... there's no conversation log in any of the fucking games except for Lost Judgment. Don't know why. Anyway. Geb's here, like Final Fantasy 2. If this game was set after Dark Ties and it was like Mina in Purgatory / Hell or whatever, Yakuza 6 had the whole thing where when you take selfies in certain spots, there'd be like a ghost behind you. You know, it'd be Yumi or, I'm pretty sure, Dojima, the first Dojima. Whoa, tapirs. and other people, Nishiki, that sort of stuff, Yumi, I already said Yumi, they would be there, and so that could add to what I said of how, like, if they wanted to do a rewritten timeline, it could be, like, dead characters in the afterlife. Can you imagine if Mine, in his purgatory, he finds Daigo, and Daigo's being, like, haunted by his dad or something? You know, it's like the spirit of his dad lingers over him at all times. And Mine's whole, I forget what it's called, the unicorn thing on his back, the whole reason he has that tattoo is because that's meant to be a symbol of whenever these things appear, it's like a guardian of a great leader or something. And so that's why he's so obsessed with Daigo and he's got that tattoo and stuff. He would literally be the embodiment of the spirit of his tattoo if he just, for the rest of his days, watched over Daigo, you know? Geb is here because I thought this would be Tekken. Not yet. Anyway, let's try and stun. Nice. That's one of the hit actions that was in the demo, but you couldn't actually access it. Also, I realized something in the demo, and it seems like it's the case. Oh, okay. It must have just been the demo. Yeah, okay. Good. Suntory's still here. In the demo, I don't think there were any, like, boss coffee things. Maybe I just missed them. But if this had have been the first game to not have Suntory, that would have been pretty crazy. Also, here's a cool thing about drinks in this game. You can see heat recovery. Any drinks recover your heat, and any food recovers your health. So let's do this. Which means you need to drink 10 to fill up an entire bar of heat, which I shall now test. Yep. Well, at least it's a thing. There you go. I should just stop by the Poppo and get healing items. Yeah, the minimap is larger than PS3 games, that's for sure. But I don't know how big it is compared to the other stuff. Okay, let's get a bunch of fucking bentos, and obviously got to get Imaraya confectionery curry bun. Of course, this is I don't know. These are Uha. That's it. These are all real brands. Obviously, everyone knows Red Bull, and then it stops being real here. There you go. Fun fact, everyone. Let's get Red Bull. Let's get a bunch of fucking. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh, and then get. Oh. Tuna and egg sandwich. Oh yeah. Don't ever. If you ever go to Japan and you go to a konbini, as they call them, don't ever get a sandwich. They're all scams. They're literally all scams. Alright, I'm chilling. And so nice. Yeah, the seamless hit actions are only some of them. I don't think I have any unlocked. Although I wonder. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, okay, it's just there. Oh, I thought they just got rid of the fucking goated as shit Lost Judgment help section. But they did not. Oh my god, hang on, no, surely not. Surely I'm tweaking. There's that. Come on. There's no way. They got rid of all the... you come into the help section to check all your heat actions. They got rid of that? You serious? Oh, at least they got this. Come on, bruh. They didn't even bother doing that. You can obviously view them here. But that was... That was so handy. When I made my 40k subs video thing, I went into the help section of Gaiden and Lost Judgment and just looked through all of the heat actions. Same with Pirate Yakuza as well. It's useful. And Pirate Yakuza was pretty funny. Pirate Yakuza had every single heat action in it except for 4 of them, I believe, because it was the Mastery one, the Jason one, the Sajima one, and the Jetpack one. Inspect my PNGs. Oh, it's Chinese. Wait. What? Oh, okay, because I triggered the cutscene. That was so weird. Hey, Jagoff. What's happening? Oops. I needed to set up a fucking... I knew I needed to set up something on my stream deck here. Oh wait. I just realized I'm an idiot. I found my chat button. It's been here this whole time. Alright, good to know. For future me. When am I going to join the Daidoji? As soon as I die. Yeah, also, the title card effect is so lame in this. And there's no screen shake on any of the intros or anything. Which I always just thought like, oh, you know, maybe it's just the demo and they'll add the screen shake in the full game. No. There's just no screen shake at all. I had like a whole video talking about like, you know, how Kiwami 2 has the most goated intros. Pardon me, Kiwami 2 / Yakuza 6 have the most goated intros of the series. They look cool as shit. And then they're like, yeah, let's not recreate any of that. Also, this is another thing that bothers me with this game's combat, is that enemies just... Like, it just feels like so many of them don't react to your attacks the way that they should. Also, cool, he's just guarding. Fucking fuck you. But, like, every hit, the way this guy's staggering right now, every hit just does that. It feels like there aren't any hits that, like, knock them over or, like, make their legs fall out from under them. Like, Yakuza 6 had some finishes like that. And then as well, like, I wall-bounded him and he doesn't react to my hits. I just hit him. Let's try and do it again. See? How lame is that? It just feels like your attacks just have no, like, weight to them. Okay, also you can block a knife and take damage, but not flinch. Does it deal less damage like a gun? I don't know, I can't tell. It's just, I don't know. Because, as well, like, Kiryu technically has equipment because he's got the cell phone charms and shit. Oh, proper cutscene. But Mine doesn't have any equipment. But it's like, you could have put it in the game, man. Pyro Yakuza had the rings. The rings were such a cool idea, and they're like, yeah, let's not recreate that. So. Also, this cutscene's 10 times louder than the other ones, so I've not turned up the volume as much. I did also see that, Tony Bart. In the car, rubber car. Imagine how many dark tires you can buy with 10 billion yen. Thank you, SEGA of Europe. SEGA of Europe, I think you're getting sued, by the way. As in, like, actual SEGA of Europe, obviously, not you. My god, rubber car. Like Ishin Kiwami, yeah. But Ishin Kiwami's excuse was that it was all bugged. That's why there was a lot of shit like that. I am the real one. The secret Koreans are behind why Yakuza Kiwami 3 is like this. Now the cutscene is 100 times quieter.
そうか、よかったわ。えらい帰りが遅いから心配して来てみたんやが。なんやみね。何見とんねん。いえ、少し驚きまして。
まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。
何言うとね言うたやないか。今日
Pausing real quick. Imagine, once again, with my theory, if this was set after Dark Ties, if this was the first time Kando appears or something, and he just, like, smashes, and then Mine's, like, shocked expression is like, why the fuck are you here?
兄弟の
Would've been
絆
cool.
は絶対やって。俺は口だけの男ちゃうで。
神田さん、ありがとうございます。
Because here, if it's set before, it's like, you know, they're being all buddy-buddy, but we know that Mine is the reason Kanda's head got cut off. Let's just say that.
ああ、上納金ですか。無事ですよ。
そうかそうか。そんな面すんなや。金も無事ならなおへやろがい。
まあ、そうですね。
Choco, if you don't own Yakuza 3, you can't get it.
前から気になってたことがあんねん。
なんでしょう。
Infinite road time. Hey, at least they're in a
お前
tunnel.
俺のことを
And now they're not in a
ま
tunnel.
だ兄貴って呼んでくれへんのか。
え、
兄貴や。俺はお前の兄貴やろ。
そうでしたね。わかりました。神田の兄貴。
The classic road from Yakuza 5 as well. Like, I'm pretty sure that's where it's from, and they've only just slightly tweaked it over time. Give me that fucking strawberry, you fat fuck. What she says.
Aniki! 若頭の就任おめでとうございます。おうお前らこれからは頭と呼べや。頭組も俺のおかげで大繁盛や。お前ら俺が復帰してよかったの。へいマジありがたいっす。ミネお前も頭補佐や。大出世やで。
You called him Mine, not
ありが
Lieutenant.
とうございます。神田の兄貴のおかげです。
Once again with the weird localization, he just said, like, thank you very much, Kanda. And then they're like, oh, I wouldn't got in here without you. I don't know.
なんやねんこいつら。寝とるやないか。
まったく。兄貴の前だってのに。おい。
ええねええね。
ですが。
お前と差しで話したかったんや。ちょうどええ。
私とちょっとなんです。
野暮なこと言わんで黙って受け取ってくれや。
What do you give him?
頼む。分かっとる。そら急にこんな大層なもん渡されたら誰だってビビる。俺かてな体を引き裂かれる気分や。でもなこれはお前にこそ受け取ってほしいんや。
ほう。
Kanda, you fool.
ミネ。
Just throws it away.
俺は未だにただのチンピラやったと思う。お前にはほんまに感謝しとるんや。
いえ。俺はわずかばかりの力添えをしたまでです。
兄弟。
Yeah, okay. So, remember when I was saying that my internet will shit its pants? Let me go into my setting and let me just do this and try that. And if this doesn't work, I'll have to reduce the resolution to 1080p. Let us see. Let's wait. Okay, is it all good? Okay, I'm from New Zealand. Alright, not going to skip the cutscene. Dark frames. Do I sound fine? Is the audio fine? The audio okay? Alright, now the stream's gonna look like shit. But I'm sitting here, I'm waiting. Yeah. Internet's up on the rough. Good. Bang. Yes, that means I did see it lagged when he dropped the ticket on the floor, unfortunately. It's a funny cutscene. Don't talk shit about Daigo in front of his boyfriend. I was gonna say another unfortunate thing about this game is that these Dark Ties cutscenes, because they're all brand new and stuff, they all look really good, and I think the lighting is a lot better than what I've seen from the Kiwami 3 cutscenes. But like the animation quality is so much better, and it's the same problem with the Kiwami 1 cutscenes, where the Nishiki cutscenes look amazing, and then the rest of them look like shit. Whoa.
俺が何年組のために身を粉にしてきたと思ってんだ。そうっすよね。こりゃ今のうちに手打っといた方がいいかもしれねえ
な。They say it's a full game, Mepicola, but it is Majima Saga. Basically. What the?
少しええか。
なんでしょう。
ちょいとばかり。 Why is
it a text scene, but not?
The tennis back on.
Yeah, here's the introduction to the fucking Kunda damage control thing. I can't believe they're like so tone deaf that they don't even realize once again the irony of Kunda damage control. Yeah, just Dark Ties. Yeah, it is very short, and so I was hoping I could beat it before my internet shat its pants. I'll try, while this is playing, upping the bitrate back up a little bit. Like that. We only slightly change it.
出世に人格面も重要なのはヤクザでも変わらないでしょうし。
Dark Tie 7 if it doesn't like the original Yakuza 3. I did see someone show that during the plot, partway through you can like walk around. But I'm glad they did that because that's something they started doing from Judgment onwards, where like just dialogue dump scenes are interrupted by moments where you're just standing there, so you can save or you can take a break or something, or you can go do something else.
わかりました。やりましょう。
おお、さすがミネや。で、どうやって俺の評判を上げる気や。
方法はいろいろありますが、兄貴と逆のことをやるのが手っ取り早いかと思います。
逆のこと？
いわゆる善行です。人を助けたり、揉め事を解決したり。
It's like as well when they introduced Mastery being like, oh, I want a girlfriend, a Minato girl, preferably. Or it's just so just shoved in there. Yeah, Koki's Koi, normally these text scenes do just exclusively use the English dub lines.
ミネ一人やったら大変やからな。お前もサポートしたらや。ミネ、こいつを好きに使って。
But yeah, again, I don't know if I don't know if any of the game has separate subtitle tracks.
全場です。よろしくお願いします。
You look like
ほな頼んだでお前ら。
a vampire version of the Kiwami 2 final Majima Saga final boss.
さて、どうしますかね。
善行するなら困っている人間や揉め事
Yeah, Mine is fun to play as, but he doesn't have much.
へい、もちろんです。錦山組ナンバー1の IT ヤクザの俺に任せてください。
Number 1 IT Yakuza.
IT
That's so much. Yeah, there you go. At least Mine says it. That's so much funnier than Tech Whiz.
なんのかんのいろいろ起きてますね。さすがは眠らない町、カムロ町。トラブルには事欠かないから全行し放題ですね。
その情報もらえるか。
He's just. This is just Tsukumo.
見れるようにしておきます。
とりあえずここに出ている案件をこなしてくるか。
俺の方でも他に何か良さげな案件がないか。
Nolith, I think the Persona 3 Reload versions of Mass Destruction and the final boss theme aren't anywhere near as good. But I think the rest of the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack goes exceptionally hard. This is a troublesome task. Well, for now, I should raise Kanda Anaki's reputation to kinda trashy. Here's chapter 2. Pyro Yakuza, shut the fuck up. Alright, oh, Sega Game Gear. It's just sitting here. Nice. It's tiny. Alright. Well, I don't know if I have to do it from here.
評判上げてこいや。
Okay, so you can't accept some stories from here, but whatever, it is just the Akame network. Let's go do it. You will play the minigame and you will enjoy it, yeah. Oh, alright, here's the first person. Can't get a strike. Get a strike while bowling. I get 250 points. So, and if I... Just making sure, do I have to... Okay, I don't have to accept it. I don't know if I have to talk to those people first, or if it's just like if I get a strike, then that like automatically fixes it. Also, here's something stupid. Mine doesn't have the Street Surfer or anything of any sort of equivalent, but he's only in Kamurocho, which is bigger than Ryukyu. But obviously here you can go to Kamurocho, but he also gets the Street Surfer. Yes. The problematic person. Nice. Get the ground, bitch. Like, kick in the head. What bang? Good job. What the? Bro's just going staunch mode. Easy. Banishing you to the side quest dimension. Yeah, how does getting a strike improve Kanda's rep? I think because... Yeah. He sort of says it there. I think the premise of Mine going around and doing good things is that he basically just says, like, you know, Tsuyoshi Kanda's the goat, and everyone goes, okay. Or he says, like, my name is Kanda. Still can't get the kitty cat. Yeah, get fucked, kid. I'm not doing that. See ya. Oh, I just realized I didn't. Fuck it. Oops. Yeah, also, I killed the problematic person. I killed, Kagwa. Also, that's, whose animation is that? That kick. Is it Kiryu's? I think it's Dragon Engine Kiryu's. The fake Ryuji leaks. Yeah, and then completionless stuff also goes to your Kanda rank, just like pirate points. She thinks she lost it on Tenkaichi Street. Alright. It's also just like the Akame network, there's people who are just like, oh, I want a fucking, Shady Man. I want a, bento or something. Is this, The detective dude from Lost Judgment? Yeah, it's his fighting style. Fuck. Eat my confectionery buns. Oh my god, I'm being juggled. I reckon you can stun bosses when they're in this heat mode. I mean, I can do this. But will this stun him eventually? No. Fuck! Also, just getting rid of mortal reversals, like... But they're, like, still here. I don't know. Just why bother? Why bother with anything in this fucking game? Just gonna do this now, and then, hold square. Hold square. Oh, he got stunned. That's also a K-Taro 100 song. That one. Bro kind of fights like a Beyblade? Yeah, I do a bit. I need to get attack upgrades though, holy shit. This fight's gonna take longer than the actual game. Now, Gindako should be across the road, yeah. Go heal. Can I just do this and get a bunch of Kanda points? Also, look at this. They brought it back. Whoa, I'm eating everything at once. Yeah, there you go, that got me points, but not many. I'm also 10 drunk, holy shit. I'm drunk as dicks. No, only 80 points, man, fuck. Troublesome men. Get on the ground. Hold up. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, that's, yeah, heat action. Yeah, see, it's weird. It's like... Because I think I can get this. Yeah, because I've gotten this. But I just don't know why they... whatever. Just don't know why they don't just let you freely pick your abilities. What? Why didn't he get juggled? This, man, like, this would be so much cooler if wallbanding wasn't shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Man. My internet output lowering the bitrate yet again. Feels like I'm doing my Yakuza Like a Dragon stream playthrough all over again. If you guys can hear me, you can't. 3 frames per whenever. Fucking National Broadband Network. You useless pricks. Let's just chill. Just gonna chill. If you guys can hear me, how's everyone's day been? How's everyone's day been? You been gaming? You been chilling? You been vibing? Also doing a speed test, my download speed. Alright. And now I wait to see if it's shit. I'm looking at my OBS. It's waiting. Oh my fucking god. Taking the piss. How about this? How about this? Boom. Lower the shit out of this. Alright, let's watch. Let's watch. Let's view. Let's investigate. Let's analyze. Let's discuss. Let's compare. Let's decide. Oh yeah, oh, you're fucking kidding. You're fucking kidding. It keeps on just randomly fucking spiking. Come on, dude. Why does this always happen in this shithole of a fucking country? It's like, oh yeah, you can download like 1,000 terabytes in 1 fucking second, but if you want to upload 1 fucking photo to the fucking internet, you can't do it. I'm gonna beat you to death, Anthony Albanese. It's your fucking fault. Because you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this instead of fucking doing anything sensible. I'm looking at my frames. Seems fine. We're gonna continue from here with a super low bitrate and 1080p. I still don't even have enough points to fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Bang. See, because I was saying I wanted to... You know... Oh wait, let's find that woman's ring. I wanted to do this before my internet shat its pants. I thought the internet would just completely cut out. Didn't expect it to just be terrible. Oh my god, there's the ring. What do you mean, why am I crashing out? It's everyone's fault that's ever run this country. They're all a bunch of idiots. They'll raise house prices by 1,000 billion gazillion dollars per second, but they won't ever fix the internet. It's literally just give us better upload speed. That's all I want in life. I want to be able to send a photo to my friend and not have to sit there and just stare at the fucking message for literally 15 minutes until it sends. And it's just like a shitty photo that I took on my phone. Because that's what happens. Oops, let's also make a new save. Alright. Don't insult the internet like that. Alright. Don't worry about it. Anyway, here's that reward I told you about. Who's kinda who he sort of saved my life. What's up with that Yakuza? Wow, 500,000 yen. The Patriarch even said it's kinda nice that his reps improved with the locals. That's all thanks to you, Mini Anarchy. Humph. Not a care in the world, that man. Work hard, brother, and my rep won't be the only thing that'll get bigger and better. Interesting, if you know what I mean. I'm a real generous boss, Mine. Make me happy and I'll make you happy, is what he said. Well, keep up the good work, Mine Anarchy. There's new requests I'd like for you to handle. I'm looking at my internet. Chilling, I'm staring at it. I'm death staring at it. Are you okay, internet? Are you okay? Okay. Can you come see me when you're ready? I'll explain everything then. Alright. Don't make me do this. Oh, there, got a minute? Coliseum investigation quest from the good deeds menu. Okay, so now we're going to do the Coliseum minigame. Bang. Right, so you said you had a task for me? Oh, maybe you can accept side quests from here. Okay, maybe. Doom, 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 doom. They brought back this song again. We need to investigate an underground fight club here in Kamurocho. Of course, I'm investigating something and this music is playing. Why this one in particular? We got word that they set up this god-awful place where the underground arena in Kamurocho that's not purgatory. Dragon Heat? They call it Dragon Heat. Oh my god. That's quite the name. Regardless, my previous point stands. Underground fight clubs are nothing novel in Kamurocho. You can ask any one of us to look into it, so why me? You're not wrong, but actually about the money. I suppose they're playing some high-stake games? Yeah, they've only been running for a few months, but the amount of money they raked in is nothing to scoff at. If left unchecked, not only will things escalate, but they might just impact our own income. Dragon Heat. Game? Game? Game crashed. The game crashed. Good thing I saved. So not only is my internet sabotaging me, but now the game itself is. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Everyone. Where's Akiyama? Where are you? Whoopam! Oh yeah. There he is. Pirate Yakuza all over again. Shut up. Shut up. And let me do this. Rubber game crash. Okay. Akiyama, get out of here. Skip. Shut up. Shut up. Stop swinging to me. Stop swinging to me. Okay. I'm mute. Good deeds. Coliseum investigation. Do this. Skip. Shut up. Okay, good. Done. Bye. I'm leaving before the game crashes again. Before my internet fucking crashes. I'm gonna crash out. Where are we going? Down there. It's Cafe Alps. Do you reckon I can fast travel to there? It's a big... Oh my fucking god. Oh my... Oh yeah. Yeah, the audio was... I just had it muted, but I unmuted it now. Okay. Me traveling 3 kilometers on foot makes Kondo look like a better person. It's pretty funny to think about. Alright, Dragon Heat. I don't even fucking care. Shut up. It's all minigame stuff. It's all completely superfluous and bullshit and stupid. What the hell? It's Hanawa. So this is Hell's Arena. Impressive, isn't it? This battlefield is the very place where we, Eden Society, provide our spectators with quality entertainment. The life or death variety. I'm just thinking about how whenever Ray plays these games, how he, like, mispronounces every single name, and I'm just like, how do you do it, Ray? How do you fucking masterfully mispronounce every name? Anyway. By that you mean, all of our participants are those who struggle financially, leading both miserly... I've never heard... Is that a real word? Miserly? And miserly? I don't fucking know. And miserable lives, one reason or another. If they wish to escape that hell, they must win the prize money, and in order to do that, they must fight for their lives. Our VIP investors in particular enjoy watching their determination to survive, only to die in the end. Whoa. This field of fucking dragon heat. Do it! Kill him! Jungi Han spectator. I said kill him! You know how much money I paid to Jungi Han? Now then, Mine-sama. We'd like for you to take part in Survival Hell, a game where you can strike it rich if you can survive. Well, hell. Oh man, imagine if this game was actually set in hell! You must rush through the stage, a brutal environment where your life is constantly under threat in order to clear it. And if you manage to fend off the mercenaries and defeat the government... If you defeat the government, then you'll win and earn a rather handsome reward. It's a hit with our VIP patrons, with one of them saying, and I quote, "I get such a kick out of watching these greedy beggars scrambling for their lives, about to die." That's not a very interesting quote. How repulsive. Yes, I agree. Humans are indeed vile creatures. The more they are satisfied, the more they peel back their mask and reveal their true nature. Shut up! Shut up! Just skip some of the inflated dialogue for a second. And now we're going to fight the forklift thing, or Sawashiro, or Yamai. Didn't think this place would get any bigger on the inside. Welcome to the stage for Survival Hell. Our VIPs will be monitoring your process through the cameras. Holy shit. Staring at my internet. I'm looking at it. Looking at you, NBN box. I can see you. Got green lights. Router. You're all lit up. Okay. They are indeed... I'm sorry, I don't care. I'm so fucking sick of bullshit. Alright. In this mode, you'll earn money and collect items and you wait forward to feed... Alternatively, you have the option to escape a trial and retain your earnings. Yes, so this is basically a roguelike mode. I don't know who said it. It's like IGN or something said they could have called this Rogue Like a Dragon. It's genius. That's a brilliant name. But SEGA aren't clever. In each phase of Survival Hell, you'll be given a time limit, which you need to ring the gong, reset the timer, and do all that. Whatever time runs out before you ring the progress gong. Some dubstep playing right now that's not 83 key. It's, I forget his name, but I did recognize his name. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Oh! I have equipable weapons, technically. Oh my god. Yes, consume your stamina and utilize it. To consume weapon stamina, never mind. Anyway. Rogue like a dragon. Staring at the internet. Oh no. Oh no, internet. Don't you dare. There was a dropped frame. Or half a second of a dropped frame. Of dropped frames, I should say. I'm gonna do this. I'm Sawashiro. Every time you defeat 5 enemies, yeah, whatever. Defeat 5 enemies, you get money. Sha. God, that was so loud. Holy shit. 67k as well, lol. Okay. Whatever. Oh shit, it's big. Yeah, I think this is a cool idea for a mode. I did see the never mind. Did see the IGN guy say that after he beat it, he ended up just spending a lot of time in this. It does seem like a cool idea. Oh, he dodged my shit. I could have done a heat action on. Watch this. No, he's dead. God, that's so loud, dude. Physical Awakening, Volume 1. Yeah, and then you can get abilities and stuff. Certain Gospels. Ooh. Do I want to bring the progress gone, or what I want to do is probably go find more upgrades. Wow. Fuck. Fuck. Bang. How'd that miss? Oh yeah. Web step. Cheeky little heal. What is this? Is this also a progress gong? Or... Nope. I don't know what that is. Unless, like, I have to ring the progress gong and then go that way, and if that's the case, then goddammit. Let's see. I have no idea if there's only one heat bar for Mine, or if there's two, because there is at least two for Kiryu. Well, boss. It's only the progress in the next phase, and once I've closed the clearing trial. Yes. Whatcha? Oh. Didn't expect 2 hits. Get on the ground. Let me hit action you. Bang. I have to wait such a weird amount of time. Why are you so loud? Also, please let me just ring it by just hitting it. Nope. Oh, technically I do hit it. I do a Kiryu attack. Yeah, it's time to feed them clean trial. Okay, yeah, so I do go to that door. Have you the humanity to weather these trials, capitalize on opportunities, and conquer survival hell? Oh my god. I pressed R2. I pressed R2 because it's the sprint button. Whoops. Okay, and so now those barricades are gone because I can do everything, because obviously it's just a tutorial. Let's go check what's down here. I've got 12 minutes. 7 seconds till the end. My name's Sephiroth. I'm actually a big fat liar. They just removed the blocked icons. Cool. Dude, if this game was just Gaiden, like Gaiden Dragon style, and that's it, they didn't even have to do any other dragon with fighting styles or whatever, then that'd be great. But they also just changed a bunch of other shit. Like I was saying before, like wallbanding just being shit. Let me perfect out this. Watch it. I got a gun. Damn my internet. Also, someone pointed this out to me in a comment the other day. The auto camera, I have it disabled in the settings. Outside of combat, if you hold the fighting stance button, it disables the auto camera, but then in combat it doesn't do anything. Because it usually was hold L2, but now it's not. So I don't know why they changed that. Anyway, let's fight Sawashiro. Oh yeah, music's coming in. Take this. I did no damage. Wacha. I'm gonna activate my emo mode. Perfect guard. Nope, never mind. God, I had this. Or maybe I've always had this. Or got this, or didn't, or something, I don't know. Let me just miss all my attacks. Oh yeah. See, bitch. It did come out. It came out at 1 AM my time, which is midnight Japan time. Oh yeah, gotta flex for the camera. My name's Mine. What the hell? You can hire Sujimon. Whatever. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool mode. I remember when they first showed it off, I had the suspicion that it would be like a roguelike thing, and I was correct. Or roguelite. I don't know. People swap between them. I don't know. What a twist. The last minute challenger survived the game. What the hell? He survived? Damn it. What are you idiots doing? I paid to see someone die. I'll fucking kill you in a second. Why is Mine's hand broken, by the way? Anyone notice that? I didn't believe you would actually make it out alive. Impressive. Oh, his hand's fixed now. Don't underestimate me. That was nothing. Besides, you have more up your sleeve, don't you? Surely there's more to your games than this. You'd be correct. That was our easiest stage. We were remiss to undervalue your skills, Mine-sama. My apologies. You will now be able to challenge the next tier. Hey, no scrumping. Guys, speaking of apples. Someone will get that joke. Trials ahead may be a little tougher, but you'll find that the rewards are all the greater for it. So please, give it a chance. Moving forward, you can also hire your mercenaries and use survival weapons. I already could use survival weapons. If you're not confident that you can win solely through your own efforts, please make use of such resources as well. We will welcome your challenge anytime. I won't be doing this again. I don't want to fucking watch this shit, man. Fuck! Oh, we are the leaders that you have to defeat in our overarching minigame mode. Shut up. The Underground Fight Club, Hell's Arena. It's run by a disgusting organisation catering to vile guests. Though beating them at their own games might make for a good pastime. I'll also be able to bleed them dry and watch them crumble. Jesus. I suppose I should pay them a visit whenever I have the time. There you go. I have played these games before. Hey Minaki, thanks for investigating Hell's Arena. Never thought a place like that would be right here in Kamurocho. This city's got some real dark secrets, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll compile the results into a report and leave the next steps to you. Keep up the good work with those good deeds. Thanks. Oh my fucking god, man. Still gotta raise his good boy rank. Wait, is this shortcut? Why is Judgment the only game that has this shortcut? Actually, I wonder what's up there. I'm going to investigate what's up there. Let's go upstairs. Alright, this floor was like the hostess club. There's nothing. Well, I mean, there's something on the other side, probably. Finally caught a stream. You caught the stream at its laggiest, most bad internet, 1080p, low bitrate, fucking dog shit ever. So, good on them. What's in here? Who are you? Slacking spot. Nice, thanks. What the hell are all these minigames? Oh, Mahjong. What do you want? What's the learner player? She's asked to see a game up close. Show her how you rack up those points. Do I have to win or do I have to just play? She wants to watch someone play Mahjong. Watch closely, everyone. Start game. Let's go. Oh no, I lost. Surely that counts. Oh my god, it did. Never mind, it didn't. I got points for something else. I guess I have to actually play it. Whatever, that counts as me playing Mahjong. Let's go over here. The Western Gamer filter. What the hell? It's like Akiyama and that woman in Yakuza 4. Baramaku. Whatever the fuck he says. Loud? I'm not loud. It's called vocal weight. I'm going to be a big time singer one day because of it. This is great. This is great animation. Oh, and now he's got Kanai's moveset. Speaking of Akiyama. Whatcha? Bang! I've been counted. Why is he attacking slow motion? What the hell? That was weird. Oh no, I've been grabbed and I can't break out of it because this game sucks. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, okay. That was weird. Let me drink that stamina that man gave me. Come over here, Hosokawa. And get on the ground. Whatcha! Bam! Wait 10 minutes for the heat actions. The heat actions do no damage. What is this, Ishin? There you go, I literally did more damage in 2 hits. Okay, cool. Just realized he's not got the heat aura. Oh, there we go, he's got it now. Is there any indication that they're going to parry me, or do I just have to guess? I think I just have to guess. That's weird. And then lag again. You serious? I need 10 wins. Surely there's a puzzle shogi thing I can just do. Get me 10 points. Shut up. Puzzle shogi. Let's try. Lost Paradise is the best RGG game. Mods. Cut off this guy's balls. Okay, here we go. One move. What do we do? Which one's the king? This one. Okay, so, yep. Okay, so he can't move. If I'm to move there, then do. I think if I don't know. Oh wait, that's a knight, not a king. Whoops. So then I should do. I don't know. Someone else can figure it out. Yeah, I apologize for the internet. What if I just move it? Yeah. Yes, I'm an idiot, yeah. That's a new little icon. And I got a Steam achievement. Woo! Man, because of the internet, you guys are so far behind me as well. I'm gonna sit here for 10 minutes and then eventually everyone will say like, oh, you should move that piece to there. Alright, head back to HQ, just fucking fast travel. Wait, I can fast travel from the map because it's post-infinite wealth. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, don't worry everyone, I figured it out. I figured out the shogi stuff. But everyone's gonna help me out now that I'm so far past it. Okay. Congrats on hitting the next rank. Here, this is from the captain. 500,000 yen again. I've got 2.2 million already. Yeah, I don't care. Also fancy whatever. Okay. Now I can talk to Kunda. Yep, just get a couple more attack upgrades. And then let's get some abilities. Like this one. That's useless. I do want that. Fucking hell. Kill yourself. Alright. Taunting. There is a taunting heat action, so I may as well. I don't know if I'll be able to actually use it. I'm just gonna actually get some health upgrades. Let's look through the abilities and see. Oh, Tybell! Tybell is here. Enemies with guns. Is that? Oh yeah, that's the Yagami snake gun counter heat action, but it's slightly different. Heat action. Have a quick set, whatever that is. Okay. Dark renewal. Oh, it's like his thing in the final boss. He can heal himself. That's actually cool. Adds another heat gauge. There you go. All the way down here. And is that it? If that's what the heat gauge things look... Oh yeah, that's cool as shit. So you can only get 2 heat gauges. Obtain 20 abilities for Mine. I just got an achievement. Do another save as well. Although with how short this shit is, if I did really want to go record stuff, it'd take me like 2 seconds. Alright. I'll join you. The upgrade wheel looked cool, but I think Yakuza 0 is a bit shit. But it having 3 branches, 3 paths or whatever, a bit better than this. Lead on. Fuck yeah, this is gonna be sweet. Of course, he was just looking for an excuse to go to a soap land. Whatever. Alright. Cutscene. Gonna ask him if he's gay.
事務所建て替えたらこの待合室と同じデザインにするもええかもな。
Absolutely not.
なんやキョロキョロしよって堂々としとれや。今日は俺のおすすめのスペシャルコースなんやぞ。期待に胸躍らしとけ。ああ、金は自分で払うんやで。
もう帰っていいですか。
この店は安い割にええ女。
I love how low. Oh man, you guys can't tell because the whole fucking stream's low res, but those images are so low res.
それはどうも。
Instead of Kiwami 3, based Red Sora.
これ女ですか。
他に何があんねん。ほんでどうなんや。
いませんよ。だいたい女がいたらのこのことこんなところには来ないでしょう。
別におったって来てええやろ。そんなもん別腹や別腹。たくクソ真面目なむっつり野郎やの。その顔で何もせんとか宝の持ち腐れにも程があるやろが。くそ腹立ってきたわ。
What is his problem?
ほんで今日は誰を指名したんや。ええやないやろが。この店でどの女を指名したんかって聞いとんねん。さっき受付でやったやろが。
I agree, Mecha Shadow.
中よりもお前そもそもどんな女が好きなんや。 M1 の A の話はしたことがあったけど好みの女の話はしたことなかったの。
Please. I intend to keep it that way.
でどないやねん。父かシリかモミか。
Please don't say you like women at all, Mina.
兄貴の俺に
Do us all a favor.
好み言うてみや。
Not answering will only make things worse, but what choice do I have? I'll have to make something up. Okay. Okay, good, good. A woman like you, I'm picking that.
神田の兄貴のような女性ですかね。
なんやねん急に。俺はお前のものにはならんで。
Well, you can't have
目的
me.
のためには自動販売機をも投げ飛ばし、
He just said Jido
組
Hanbaki.
織のトップになるためには
Oh, okay, because he said throw
手
vending
段を
machine.
選
Okay,
ば
I
ない
didn't read that part of
高
the
潔
subtitle.
さ。時代が求める
I'm excited for Resident Evil
強
9.
い女性
Bruno.
像と言えないこともないような気がしないでもありません。い
なんか最後の方自信なくなってへんか。
え、そんなことは。
前俺のような人間は誰から見ても魅力に溢れとるっちゅうわけ
I just ooze charisma.
まあそういう能天気なところは扱いやすくて魅力的かもしれませんね。
あ？なんか言うたか？
いえ、何も。
まあお前ももっとこういう店に通って経験積めばほんまにええ女っちゅうんが何なのか分かってくるはずや。せいぜい精進したらええ。
That's not the least bit convincing.
しかしまああれやな。お前が俺の代わりにええことをやり
Oh,
始めて
it's
か
the
ら
song from Infinite Wealth.
知らんじいさんやばあさんからたまに礼言われるようになっての。当然俺は何も知らんから適当にあしらっとるんやが、人から感謝されるような生き方なんてこれまでしたことないから妙にむずがゆい時があるわ。俺がほんまにじじい助けとったらまたなんか違う感覚にでもなるんかの。
Why not do a good deed yourself? What if we picked up trash together? How strange. I feel like the canon Mine response is just this.
それはまた不気味なことを。
あ？何やと？
が、いえ。
I think I offended him.
俺もそう思うでみね。 俺が年寄りの手助けとか気色悪すぎるわ。
Yes, it is.
想像しただけで死んでまうね。
Ginge
別
Gunge.
にそこまでは言ってませんが、
だいたい何をしたら喜ばれるかなんてしゃらくせこと考えて生きたことないわ。まあその辺は世渡り上手な峰にまるっと任せたる。せいぜい俺の評判上げよろしく頼むで。
お言葉ですが兄貴。兄貴は今日、私をどうしてこの店に連れてきてくれたんですか？
ああ、せやからその評判上げをやっとるから、そのねぎらいや言うとるやろが。ボケとるんか。
それで私が喜ぶかはさておき、相手をねぎらおうという気持ちはさっきの話と通じるのでは。
ふん、お前がどんな女抱こうとしとるんか知りたかっただけじゃ。ことが済んだらちゃんと兄貴の俺に報告するんやで、峰。
ああ。
失礼いたします。番号札
Lust and
3番で
leather.
お待ちのお客様。
Dude, I swear to fucking Christ, that was like Ryosuke Hori or something. Also my internet. Great. Sick.
おお、やっと呼ばれた。あと1秒遅かったら大暴れするところだったぞ、こら。
まあ、神田の兄貴が善行なんてするわけないな。もし本当にする
Saying that out loud, okay,
興味深いが想像もつかない。
Also, more like this is judgment
さて
stuff.
帰るか。
I always notice that in these like scenes where there's voiced dialogue.
え？堂島会長が俺と面
Oh
会
my
を
god. In the scenes where there's voiced dialogue, the only person who ever like says their internal thoughts, I feel like has been Yagami, but maybe I'm wrong. That he's like saying stuff in his head in brackets, you know?
最近の島嵐の件でお叱り受けたわ。説教は俺だけかと思ったら、お前とも直接話したいそうや。ボンボンの考えることはようわからんわ。
Boss coffee down there?
まあ、適当に愛想ようしとけ。
Or maybe not. Maybe it's something
わ
similar.
かりました。堂島大吾との対面。
Oh, now he's speaking
いよい
internally.
よこの時が訪れた。
I've predicted all. Alright, Dan Cantor is men willing threw their lives away from him. Now that I get to meet the man himself, I wonder if he'll finally understand, or if I'll finally understand why they did that. Best way to get to headquarters is by taxi. I'll leave once I'm all set. Okay. How much money do I have? Not enough to buy shit. Tojo Clan headquarters. No, wait. Save? Potentially? Make a new save? I don't know how many save files I'm allowed to have, but probably a lot. This game. Tojo Clan. Boom. Yakumi is also gay? True? Never know. No, he's into fucking children. Stupid character in Judgment that looks like she's like 4. That's why the blonde psychic woman is the only girlfriend you're allowed to have. Oh yeah. You know gaming. Okay. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Maybe like 6 or 7 save slots? Oh. 失礼します. He walks in and he's just hearts fluttering.
噂は聞いている。随分と優秀らしいな。ベンチャー企業の経営者だったんだって。
ええ、創業した会社の会長職を。
It's just, Mina has his own family, I'm pretty sure, in Yakuza, right?
新しい風を吹かせてくれると期待している。
ありがとうございます。
しかし不思議だな。
Say Yagami backwards.
お前のような経歴の男が極道に。
それは
よかったら教えてくれるか。
Chad Duggar.
そうですね。
I have help I
あるか
sneezed.
どうかもわからないものを確かめに来たのだと思います。
興味をそそる言い方だな。で、お目当てのものは見つかったのか？
どうでしょうね。ただ 見つけたものが
Gonna quickly do
本
this.
当に求めていたものなのか判断しかねているといった状況でしょうか。
Problem solved. Spam
見
the
つける
chat.
といいな。
堂島会長、あなたにも一つ伺いたいことがあるのです。
なんだ。
あなたは会長に就任する
Mine foaming at the mouth.
仇だったと聞きました。なぜ、どんな思いで会長の職を引き受けたのでしょうか。
もともとは俺を推薦してくれた人の期待に応えるためだった。だが今は
Mid has a revolver arsenal to Daigo's big boss.
俺の家族、組員たちを守るためだ。
家族ですか。
ああ、うちにいる連中は一般社会じゃやっていけないようなはぐれ者ばかりだ。俺も含めてな。ここはそんな連中が居場所を求め集まってくる。俺はそれを守りたい。それが俺が会長をやる理由だ。だからこそミネ、お前たちが今やっていることは
Content blind out to your recent actions. What the hell did Mina do?
と申されますと、
組内で争い血を流すようなことは仁義に反する。
Daigo, I'm sorry, that's all you fucking guys do is kill each other. That's like the plot of every Yakuza game is you just kill each other. Daigo, you killed... He's in the Nishiki family. You killed the former patriarch.
身内の島を犯すなんてのは言語道断だ。
確かに仁義には反しているかもしれません。ですが結果として組のしのぎは増え、本家も潤っているはずです。
Yeah, they smoke cigarettes for like 0.2 seconds in these games.
多少の犠牲もやむを得ないのではないでしょうか。
Oh, it's the scene from the trailer. Or the shot from the trailer.
俺はそうは思わない。
They haven't done it much yet, but I mean, yeah, literally
た
Daigo...
とえ小さな犠牲でも俺は目をつむることが
Daigo's the reason why the Nishikiyama family's in shambles.
自重してもらいたい。
堂島会長、わかりました。
Don't be all high and mighty to me, Daigo,
今
you
回の
bitch.
注意勧告は厳重に受け止めます。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
では失礼します。
Daigo's trying to look cool and he's just wondering like, why the hell hasn't he actually left yet? Then he hops on his SEGA Game Gear. Although it's 2007, he'd probably hop on his like DS or something. Right? It's 2007 DS.
そしてそんな言葉に踊らされた下っ端の命と引き換えに生きながらえている。何も変わりはしない。あの連中と。
Also, I always thought this, but like, for being the headquarters, there's not many, rooms. Just one room.
まさか風俗じゃないだろうな。
Still cutscenes.
神田の兄貴、会長との面談が終わり。
ああ、横井、いいときや。
兄貴。
That one. My fucking eardrums! Jesus Christ, that was loud. Alright, sounds like Hunter's in danger. Where would he be? Over there. Let me do this. Oh! Black man from Gaiden. And he hasn't got his drippy shoes though. Oh yeah. My goat. No Mac there. That's in. Oh. More loud noises. Is he trying to kill him? Why is he stuck? 6 bullets. Oh! Oh my god! A story that is consistent. Reloading. Mina, you can just block bullets. Oh, here's the cool shot from the trailer. Oh, never mind, no, it's not. Cool intro, guys. Wow. Bang! I just realized as well, I've got leapfrogging and shit that I can do. There's no upgrades tied to this, weirdly. Look at that. It's like I'm playing Judgment all over again. Okay, not the guy I wanted to target, but whatever. I hit that guy that's behind me. Nice Tekken hitboxes, Mine. And then... Oh! Kinda just... Kinda just froze as soon as he hit him. Also, I forgot to turn the chat on. That's alright. Alright. Oh, I also forgot to turn the volume down. Ah, whatever. Only a few decibels. Based pizza boy. Day Yapper, yeah. There's definitely some good songs in this. I could be playing Final Fantasy 16. Could be doing the second DLC, that's what I got up to on my PC save file when I last played.
だからこそでしょう。あの男は代行に過ぎません。実績もなく、しのぎも少ない。そんな中、神田の兄貴があっという間に頭になった。このままでは立場が危ないとでも思ったのでしょう。あの野郎。おのれ。全く油断なりませんね。ヤクザってやつは。仁義だのなんだの言っておいて。保身のために身内を平気で殺そうとする。いいね。お前は俺を裏切らんよ
な。No, surely not.
ええ、もちろんです。
Yeah.
神田の兄貴。
Also, that shot of them like back to back from the trailer didn't play there. Does it play somewhere else, or am I misremembering, or just not in game?
先日は驚きましたよ。突然襲われて。
Did Mina actually hire the assassin?
狙いは神田ですか。
That guy's reaction.
何のことだ。とぼけなくったっていいんです。
Goromatsu's wife? Nah, Leviathan was supposed to be hard. That was like the whole premise, because 16 is very easy.
組長の座を狙っていますからね。だが、私まで巻き込まれるのは勘弁願いたい。というと？実を言いますとね、私も神田のお坊さんには参ってるんです。
Mina's nose grew a little longer.
私のことを兄弟なんて呼んでますが。
Yeah, it really does look like Mina has eyeliner.
金づる程度にしか思っていない。
神田の野郎相変わらず人望がないようだな。
あの性格です。無理もない話です。とにかく神田のせいで私まで危険にさらされるのは勘弁してほしい。そこで代行、一つ相談なのですが、一緒に神田を出し抜きませんか。一泡吹かせてやりましょう。
Damn, Mina. You're one sly fox.
命まで取るつもりはありません。それはリスクが高い。要は大根があいつよりでかいしのぎを上げてしまえばいいんです。組長にふさわしいだけのしのぎをです。
そりゃそうだが。
ご心配なく、私と神田が進めていたでかい取引があります。大陸から密輸した茶貨100兆の取引です。
100兆。
何億ものしのぎになるでしょう。それを本家に収めれば、
Like Sajima with his like 25
確
guns.
実に組長になれる。そうなったら神田のことなど破門なり絶縁なり好きにされるといい。理由にはこと書かないでしょうしね。これであの粗暴な男ともおさらばです。
見ねえ。
There you go.
お前ってやるはとんでもねえワルだな。
お褒めの言葉と受け取っておきます。
神田もかわいそうによ。飼い犬に手かまれるところじゃねえ。いいじゃねえか。代行なんてしけた看板にはうんざりしてたんだ。その上神田のボケも始末して最高じゃねえか。見ねえ。お前気に入ったぜ。これからはよ、俺のブレーンにしてやるよ。
光栄です、代行。
Leader Penguin, if it's on PlayStation,
他の連中には秘密にしてくださいよ。
normally the console releases are a bit later because they use some other time zone to denote like midnight. Because on Steam it was Japan midnight, 12th of February, which is why it's already out. Deal with Yukari will take place at the harbour tonight. I've still got some time until then. There's a chance things could go wrong. If I want to better defend myself, then I should get some exercise in. Maybe I should swing by Hell's Arena. No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, it was very... There's a fast travel point right here! Oh my fucking god, Dark Ties is the best Kiwami 3 game ever made. Fast travel point. Oh yeah, I want to check Gendalore. When they were showing off like the English dub voice actors and stuff, it was so funny. Oh, let me turn this down actually. It was so funny when they showed Mikio, because they're like, oh, here you go, this guy's voicing Mikio. Here's a showcase of his voice acting. Aniki! That was it. That was the clip. I completely forgot. Let me just... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. He might be... Oh, he's built different? Never mind, he's not. He's not. He's not built. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. There you go. Evade strikes. Why is his skin wet? Alright, let's see. Will Gendalore be here, or is it still just... It's the Kiwami 2 map, isn't it? Okay. I don't know how long Gendalore's been around, but, you know, this is technically the first time it could have appeared in a game set before Judgment. Oh, you have to do Hell's Arena? Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. The upgrades I can afford? No. Alright. Yep. So this is like the arena thing I think it's wanting me to do. Seems. Wait, what's here? Oh yeah, all these. Holy motivation! Oh. Metaphor Refantasio. Traversing the Wastes! Oh, that's my favorite song from the game. That's actually pretty cool. And then Kalyo Knight, which gets you a copyright claim. I don't know about that one. Go, Raido! And Virtual Fighter, who cares? Oh, nice. Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Let me see you dancing as well. That's pretty funny. I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure there was a Metaphor song in Pirate Yakuza, but I don't remember what song it was. Maybe it was... this. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's all I'm playing apparently. Okay, and select stage, Trial of Origins. I have to do this. Change mercenaries. Give me Homeless Man. Nothing, whatever. Review Gospels. Yep, whatever. From phase 1. Let's do this. Instead of backtracking, dive into a manhole to walk back to the start of the stage. Be careful you won't mistakenly hop inside though, as all manholes are only one way. All money to... Yeah, remember to... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the manholes are for if you want to quit early. Because you're a pussy. Also, I hate the fact that there are no turnaround finishes in this game. Because I think all it is when you do a turnaround attack, it just does the first light attack, and so if you get a finisher, it doesn't do anything. Although here in Mina, it's just an attack. Goro Pirates. Also, the enemies all have, like, the same sized health bar, but none of them have the same amount of health. Oh my god, it's so loud. Nice. Oh, no, don't want to get in there. Fuck! Easy. Gotta use those weapon things. Yeah, this is the exact same as the mandatory Yakuza stuff. Bang! Bang! Easy. The homeless man hasn't done like anything so far. I already want a refund. Travel 5 kilometers on foot. Whoa. Good old Japan using the metric system. At least, like, Mine does have a fun fighting style. I would have massively preferred to have had his iconic fighting style because it's just the most incredibly cool thing in the series. Also, I can't believe the gong thing was here this whole time. But, yeah, whatever. Definitely could be better. That did 0 damage. I literally did, like, less damage than me just punching once. Fuck! See, bitch! Didn't kill him, never mind. That killed him. I have to cram 1 more hour to a 2-hour minigame. Yeah, a 2-hour game. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it respawns all the enemies and stuff as well. Yeah, I think this is a cool mode. It's just such a shame that it's a mode in this game. Like, I've fucking... Oh, God, I'd come for 13 hours if this was in Lost Judgment. Not even exaggerating. It'd be amazing. Bam! But imagine if this game just Lost Judgment. And people say, like, oh, well, this thing isn't very good in Lost Judgment, or this thing, or blah, 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 blah. This game has this stuff. That's the point of sequels. You can improve those sorts of things. Also, yeah, I can just check the map where the gong is. I'm just going to go straight for it. Let's get my money. Kill this guy. And then kill this dude. Bang! Get my ears exploded. Well, I mean, the battle dungeon from the original Ishin, as well as the Ishin remake, is sort of similar, but instead of it being like a roguelike mode, it was just like you just progress through a series of levels. So all your benefits and stuff would come from your trooper cards. Bang! I think the Ishin is, like the Ishin remake, there are many problems, and there are many good things compared to the original. I always say how it's hilarious that literally for every good thing the Ishin remake did. They introduced a bad thing. But the core game of Ishin is a great game. It's got an amazing story. It's got an awesome fucking soundtrack. And I think the combat is good. There's a lot of problems in there that exist, like I was saying just then, because of the remake. Other problems exist because of it just being old engine combat. And people, when they say like, oh, it's too grindy, it's only grindy if you do 100% completion. You can just play the entire game and not grind for a single second and be chilling for your whole playthrough. Especially when you just get like one sword and then you become overpowered. You don't need to grind for the next like 50 hours. Fuck. Watch this. Easy dodge, bang. Oh, he survived. Okay. It does make Gaiden look worse because of the Daidoji stuff, yeah. The Daidoji were cool in Gaiden. In Infinite Wealth, they're a bit lame. They're a bunch of incompetent morons, that's for sure. Guys, got a chainsaw, it's Akatsu. I'm gonna do my emo mode to take down Chainsaw Man. Or not, okay, Jesus Christ. Stuck in a corner, okay, there we go. Also notice you can hold square and do this, and then start doing your rush combo. Man. Yeah, there you go, I sort of did it there. But that ran out of time. I wasn't looking at my screen. Okay, I was just... There's a dude at my front door delivering a package and I had to make sure that I didn't have to go out there and sign anything. I just realized, do I even need to fight these guys? Can I just leave? Go to the gong. Amber, thank you for always being here. That's the meanest thing I can say to you. And thank you for bringing your energy to the chat. Mino Gaming. Bang! There you go, rush, and then you start. Ucha! Finishing holds. Mino has those, and then he's also got this. That's cool, it's actually dependent on which way they're facing. Yeah, I've noticed with the juggling as well in this game, there's like 3 attacks in Kiwami 3 and in Dark Ties that will launch them in the air, and then like, I just feel like nothing keeps them in the air. The juggling is not that cool in this. I'll just go fight the boss, I don't care. It's a Yakuza game. The only struggle I'm going to have is just how long it'll take. Fuck. He's got fucking... not Akatsu, Tesso moveset. Oh my, he just did the Tesso attack. Alright. If they could stop attacking me when my back is to them. Oh, that guy's got the... This dude right here that I'm facing just did a Kiryu agent style attack. Man, I'm gonna do the heat action against Millions Rat. Or not. Press triangle. Okay. Okay. Millions Rat. He just teleported. Cool. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna fight the ads. Try to at least. Yeah, he just did like the Daidoji swing. Fucking hell. Stop teleporting. I'm evading your attack and then you just teleport. There you go. Deal way more damage than it normally does. Cool. This is actually so frustrating. They just keep on hitting me while I'm mid combo. Alright. And then we do this. I don't want to sit here just doing evade strikes for an hour, but I might have to. Never mind. Wait, chill. There you go. Oh, so loud. Do you mean the Yakuza Like a Brawler mod? There you go. Okay, please tell me that's it. I don't want to get more upgrades or anything. I just want to continue. Good, all warmed up now. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the metaphor song was playing. I just got so confused. I was like, what the hell? Alright, you know, I'm gonna get more health as well. Can't afford it anymore. Cool. Of course, yep. Should have thought about this. They make the upgrades ridiculously expensive. So you're forced to grind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Doesn't say head there by car. Okay, whatever. Do I have... I'm gonna go to Kotobuki Drugs and get some, like, staminans and shit. Internet. Keeps on just... like a... half a second, it would just cut out. Hopefully it's fine for now. Tree is a generous word to describe it. Yeah, someone said before, skill branch. Also, I don't remember in Kiwami 2 if this part of the map was just a black void. Or if they just, like, blocked it out. I guess because the minimap, or the map, is designed differently in Infinite Wealth onwards. There you go, that should be fun. Pizza La. Indeed, Tybell. It's, yeah, dropped for a full second this time. Maybe more, maybe 2 seconds actually. So annoying. Dark Tires so far is like kinda cool. And then just, basically the simplest way to describe it though is just Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2. Wait, you know what? Does Kashimaru serve beer? Yeah, there you go. And miso soup. Yeah, can't even see Mina's tie. He should have a tie. Anime show, not on stream or anything, because I really just can't be bothered. Yeah, I was wondering as well in the demo why you get such like random amounts, like 23,000, and it's like seems like such a big amount too, instead of the usual like 1,000. And then I realized it's because they just overinflated the cost of skills. Alright, metaphor, chill out. Make a new save. If any of you guys have played Persona, and you haven't played Metaphor ReFantasia, you should do it because it's going to make all of the Persona games look like dog shit. I'm all set. Yeah, I got, because Steam's refund policy is like 2 hours or whatever, but I've definitely gotten like 3-hour games refunded, like, one game I just said that like the first hour was just me spent me setting it up, and so they're like, yeah, sure, here you go, here's a refund. Or it's like 4 hours or something, and then I did it 5 hours, I don't remember. But yeah. Theoretically, if, you know, you could like skip a lot of the cutscenes, and then, oh my god, I just realized you could just skip all the cutscenes and watch them on YouTube, play all of Dark Ties, and then refund the game.
確認させてもらうぞ。
Never play that child slop again. Kiwami 2 is my favorite. I think Kiwami 2 is an awesome game, and people that hate on it just only do it because all their friends on the internet tell them to say it's bad. It's awesome. Anime show, it's so much. Metaphor is so much better than Persona 5. It's not even funny. It's like all of the Persona friendship mechanics and stuff are handled 1,000 times better. And then also it's got much more enjoyable combat, in my opinion, because it's got like the fucking press turn system from SM2. But of course, getting demons and stuff in Persona 5, I've always said on these streams, is so much better than Persona 3 and 4 fighting the shadows. I am still alive. Hello, Amber. The combat's like okay. Ichimaru's Amazing.
時間もちょうどいい頃合いです。
なんだ、どっかでパートやろうってか？
本当におめでたい人だ。
Also, this is the spot where you do that boss or that like battle in Garden.
警察だ！動くな！
ご苦労様です。では、私はこれで。
What the hell?
おい、ミネ！
何ですか？私はたまたま現場に居合わせ、通報した善意の市民ですよ。
まさかミネてめえ、俺をはめたのか！
何のことだか。
くそ！捕まってたまるか！
Why does he fall over? He just threw a gun at him, that's hilarious.
うっと逃がさへんで。勘だ。あの百姓の拳銃、
Young Tenimura.
苦労したんやで。俺の顔の広さがなかった。
Dude, it could have been Tanimura.
だってめえもミネと組んでやがったのか！当たり前やろが！ミネの野郎はこっちの世界じゃ顔が利かん。丸ボートのコネもあれ。だからこの俺が一肌脱いでやったってわけや。この前のお返しや。立場逆転やな。イガリ、長年代行ご苦労さん。組は俺に任しとけや。あばよ。
Oh.
シャツが着とんねん。ここで打つわ
Yeah,
け
the
ない
cops
やろ
just completely lost him.
ええつらしとったで。くそが
そこまでです。代行。
いねえ。
あんたはもう終わりだ。引き際ぐらい潔くしたらどうです？
みねえ。
I feel like
迷惑も。
they just wanted some sort of excuse to get Ikari on his own. Because this is obviously setting up a boss fight. But it's funny that the cops are just gone.
俺もそのつもりやったわ。なめやがって。後悔させてやんぞ、みんな！
There you go. Boss fight time. Oh wait, hey, what? Boring as shit intro. Why don't they do the screen shake anymore or anything like that? He's also got Kuze's fighting style. Oh no, he's just got Kuze's stance. Or no, he does have like Kuze moves. See? Are they serious? God damn, that last hit missing. Oh, I tried to do the hit action again. Didn't work. Oh yeah. Music's going hard there. It's a little quiet. but still. Nice. Good juggle combo, and then he entered heat, so I couldn't juggle him anymore. Did dark gaming. Oh, quick time event. Will this look like shit, or will it look cool? Hang on, hang on. Oh, that was alright. Oh shit, Kuze attack. Pirate Yakuza tracking. Didn't actually want to do that hit action again, but I did it because I'm foolish. Oh. Easy. Easy gaming. Yeah, as I said before, Kiwami 2, having some of the coolest intros and quick time events. The good old Jingwon battle on the road, on the highway. Some of the coolest looking shit ever. Yeah, my internet would have spiked. Did it like look all pixelated and shit? But also this will be the final, the like ending of chapter 2. Yeah, sorry for the lag jump scare. So annoyed with my internet. It's because they're upgrading it in quotation marks. But it's going to be done and it'll be no different. Yeah, dude. Chaos Control. Chaos Control. The colors that flash in the intros and title cards of Gaiden. Oh my god, still some of the best looking shit ever. I swear there were 3 cups forward, did one get lost? I think there were 4. Playing through metaphor, hell yeah. Oh, you're a prick. You're a fat and ugly prick. Yakuza Kiwami 3 for the Nintendo 3DS. Oh my fucking god. It crashed. That's twice. That's 2 more times than Pirate Yakuza. Well, no, sorry. 1 more time than Pirate Yakuza. It did crash once. But at the very end. And I forgot because fucking... I swapped game. Alright. Reloading the game. Hey, Akiyama. Come and say hello. There's a bit of a game in your mid. Oh, for God's sake, man. At least I saved right before, but I'm gonna have to do the Ikari boss fight again. Unless, nah, auto-saving doesn't help. And during a bro moment, yeah. Alright. Thank you for your time, Akiyama. You're going back to the void. Let me do all this again. Alright. Turn the chat back on. See, my internet's being shit, and then the game is just crashing just because it's bad. At least, well, I mean, maybe it's the same, but I don't think so because I wasn't getting like choppiness. At least Pirate Yakuza's crashing was just the memory leak. Theoretical memory leak. Also, it's the same conditions, but I wonder if the Dark Awakening Fade Strike hit action counts as the same thing, so it does more damage. I don't know. Hey, at least in that previous fight, I did get the cool juggle combo. I'm gonna do it again because I'm a gangster. Oh, never mind. Tried to do some experimental shit. Thoughts on the future of RGG? It's bleak, like the thumbnail. Jesus says. Okay, that did piss damage. Maybe they count as the same one, even though they have different animations. Oh, oh no, maybe it's just because quick time event. I don't know. I'm mashing X. I'm mashing X. Let's see if it's always the same button. It's always the same button. It would seem. It feels like a fan game. Dude, literally, even like the Dragon of Dojima Reborn, which they were like, oh my god, this is like the best version of the Dragon of Dojima style, everyone's gonna be fucking so happy and impressed with us. Even that just feels... Also, I was not looking at my health just then, whoops. It feels like the sort of things people would do as like fan mods, but the difference between the fan mods and, you know, RGG doing it themselves is that they have all the tools, they have all the professional knowledge and stuff, and they have salaries and shit. They have staff that do these sorts of things. Obviously, someone said before, you guys may have seen, but it seems like a lot of this, the work on this game was outsourced to like a random third party, which could potentially explain some of the shit. But it's like, they do it worse than the fans do it, and it doesn't make any sense. But because that's another thing too. I have no idea if skipping this cutscene will skip the next part of it, so I'm just gonna let it play. But that's the other thing too, is a lot of the fans are able to do good jobs at recreating things because they're fans and they know what works, and so they know like, this looks cool, I'm gonna make it look like the way this game did it. Like Jay Reno trying his best to recreate the style of the games by doing like, you know, putting Ichiban in Yakuza 5, that sort of shit. And I feel like you just need someone that has that knowledge of literally their own work to be able to go, yeah, I think we did a really good job with this stuff, instead of just being dismissive of everything. Like with this entire game just feels like, obviously fucking, if you ask me, and you want my genuine honest opinion, and I'm not being a YouTuber person, and you're like, what do you like of Yakuza 3? I would say, not much. I think it's kind of shit. But if I was remaking it, I would look at everything objectively and I'd be like, this is great, I'll take this. This is not that good, I'll leave that behind, that sort of stuff. Kiwami 3, it just feels like they just went, oh, the entire game is shit, let's just change as much as we can. Except for the story. Just kidding. We're actually going to change the story. It's just stupid. Like if I was remaking Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, like if I was the director of the Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, Kiwami, or something, I would do everything to turn it into the best game it could possibly be, because I know all the goated shit that's in that game, like the soundtrack and like some of the boss fights and intros and quick time events, all that sort of stuff. The heat actions, all that. It's sick. But if RGG Studio were doing it, they'd be like, alright, let's make it so that Kenshiro plays like Bat. Let's fucking remove all the cool songs and let's make it that there's only one intro in the entire game. Stupid. Alright, we're back to the point where it crashed. Don't crash this time, you prick. What is a Kiwami 3 with a miserable pilot sequence in? What is a man? Yeah, exactly. Kiwami 2 technically did... Oh, sorry, Kiwami 1 technically Oh, I turned my mic down instead of the game. Kiwami 1 technically did change the story, but it wasn't that it changed things. It just expanded on things by creating stuff that didn't exist before. Things that were just left as a blank, instead of changing what does exist. So like Dark Ties, they can do whatever they want, as long as it doesn't change the actual story, which so far it hasn't. It's just filling in gaps that didn't have filling prior to this. And like, I saw the change of the Hamazaki stabbing scene. So stupid, dude. Mine's like, oh, fucking Kiryu's suffering, look at that. No, that's the whole point of Yakuza 3, is that he's happy. What the fuck? Anyway, here's the iconic slapping scene, but different. That's not as cool as the Yakuza 3 one. Or at least it's funny. And yeah, there's only 3 chapters in Dark Ties. Did they mess up a slap sound? Yeah. Yeah, Yakuza 3 was like an explosion on the last slap. And the subtitles were funny too. I remember that. Is this pre-rendered? I think it is. Because it's suddenly, yeah, the anti-aliasing looks like shit all of a sudden. It is pre-rendered. Oh, and the compression artifacts are terrible. Whoa, you guys can't tell because it already looks terrible, but the way my stream looks for you guys, this is how this cutscene suddenly looks for me. That's weird. That looks like poo. Alright. Never mind. More cutscene. I know he's calling him Dojima Kaicho instead of Rokudaime. Or what he eventually calls him. Eigo. Alright. Oh, there you go. He calls him Rokudaime there. Oh, so great wisdom to impart. Wow. There's a little time left until the rendezvous. I suppose I could use this opportunity to... Please don't. Please, 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 please. To rank 6. It's currently rank 3. These sub-stories give me a lot. You know what? I should do the sub-stories. And I'm just gonna fucking skip the cutscenes. I don't want to do this shit, man. Oh my god. This whole game is just Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2. That's what this whole game is. Turn this shit back on. Oh yeah. Shut up, Akame. I don't care. I can just view these on YouTube and get the same experience, as I always say. I'm glad I have to go through this stupid little loading animation, even though it's very obviously not actually loading. Yeah. Whatever. Accepting all these. Gotta take all these. Operation Balls. Oh, for God's sake, it's the Dragon Balls again. Yeah. Doing it again. I wonder if it'll be like Gaiden, where there's only one correct choice. And let me do this. Bang. Maintain safety for sex workers. Are you fucking kidding? Not the same, but, you know, similar to certain someone. Alright. One more. Whoa! Oh, I hope everyone else saw what what's his face was just Zenbo was doing. Surely everyone else saw him T-posing there. All right. Oh wait, I can go in and heal. Wow, and an item box. Ooh. Okay. Sub stories give you a fair bit of points, so I'll go do those. Normally I would just like do the fights, but they're all just like boss. What the hell? They're all just like boss fights. I'm just gonna go. Oh, okay. Muck Bowl, batting center, bar where you can play pool. That's a great name. Gambling hall somewhere in Kamurocho, Pachinko parlor in Nakamichi Street, pharmacy, giraffe, theater square poster. Theater square poster. Well, Muck Bowl is right here, so I'll grab this one. Wherever it might be. Wait. Oh, okay, probably this. Oh, even more. Sonic, Fantasy Star Online. You serious? You got Full Faith as well. Battle for the Dream. What the hell? And then, oh no. Okay, I thought it'd be a reward, so never mind, it must be outside or something. I agree, Chaos Control. Once again, I'm just never allowed to... Oh, there it is. Ha, that's a pretty funny spot. There we go. I'm never allowed to play the games I want to play them, because if I want to... Also, oh yeah, up there. If I want to, you know, play the game, do all the story stuff, and then go to all the side content, I can't. Also, that's quite the placement. Also, just floating there, what the hell? Oh, whatever. That's number 2. Yeah, it was the 3, 4, and 5 final boss themes, which is interesting. Oh, New Era. That's a real brand. And also that Uha thing. I don't know if that is. And I don't know what that is. It's a copyright symbol, so I assume it's real. Pocket Circuit. Nah, it's not. I am sufficiently whelmed at most. That's a good way to describe it. This place, the stuff happening YouTube. I can just look it up on YouTube later. I don't care. Keep an eye on the shop owner and Minoru. There you go. I thought that would be the case. So I just have to run back and then run back again. I just realized how many NPCs there are. Little dots on the minimap. Alright. Whatever. Head to Enokita's... Or, I guess Enokita's hangout. Elevator's there for Gendalore. Oh, also, I wonder if this still works. Yes. Everyone tell Froob if you fucking interact with the vending machine, it despawns the enemies. That's pretty funny. People are haters. This game is awesome. I've never played the original, so I'm probably going to sink a lot of time into this game. Been out for like 10 minutes. Also, there it is. What prizes do you have? Super Monkey Ball, Angry Birds, I don't even know what that is. Receive You, or just Receive You. As a Man, As a Brother, from Yakuza 2. Put it in all these old youngster songs in the game. It's surprising. Once again, it is all just like shoji stuff, although Mitaro Fukuyama did Battle for the Dream. Collect those statues in Yakuza 6 and then do this. Oh, please. Okay, good. It's 3 dudes. Please just be 3 dudes. Problematic people. And then I beat them up and then that's it. Oh, okay, cool. It's 2 bosses, actually. These suck. These are supposed to be the fun ones. It's just fight dudes. And then they're like, yeah, nah, just gotta have 1 billion health and make them all, like, bosses so you can't do shit to them. I really am just gonna invest all my upgrades into fucking damage. So I can do this shit quicker. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, that's a grab. Oh, he's doing the... I forget who did that. The Hangman, whatever his name is. I think it is actually his name. For God's sake. I don't have that Haitian still either. God damn it. Let me heal before he fucking kills me. There you go, because it does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. That does no damage, man. How much money do I have? Enough. Yes. There you go. Yeah, grabs are mostly guaranteed damage, but you can't like spam them, I've noticed. Oh wait, you mean when you get grabbed? Yes, never mind. Yeah, you need an upgrade. 250 points for something that took way too long, but at least 600,000 yen. It's good. It truly is Yakuza 3, yeah. Million? Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, look at this though. Shut up. Just give me points. I'm a director of an organization. I'll lend you a hand. Oh, this person. Okay. And then meanwhile that took one combo to kill. Okay. Yep. Desperado, yeah, my game has crashed twice so far in this stream. Do you care for the homeless? Wow. Okay. Do you care for the homeless? Fight! Before anyone gets mad, as I always say, a lot of these sub-stories, it's just people talking, and then you just fight someone, and then that's exactly what's happening. And the fact that I've had to skip like 6 cutscenes, and I'm still doing the sub-story, just proves that it's a lot of just pointless shit. There we go, and now I'm rank 4. And I need to get to rank 6. Oh, just come and collect it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Also, you can barely zoom out the minimap. Why? This is as far, or map, sorry. This is as far you can zoom out. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother responding to you. Fucking politic. I've already explained everything. Sure. Alright, wasn't him. Yeah, these are sub-stories. But I'm just skipping them because I need to get to fucking rank 6 for this stupid mode. Please attack on the ground. There we go. Dark Ties so far. Skullamica, whatever. Is just Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2. Blonde guy. Oh, it's still not even the end of the sub-story, man. Yeah, it's funny how, like, Majima Saga wasn't advertised as, like, a separate thing. It was just, like, a bonus mode you could get Basically, it's like, oh, here we go, here's an entire game. But also, if you want, this little bonus thing you can do, we can play as Management and experience a new story. And then that's essentially what this is, but they were like, oh, but we want it to be more marketable, so we'll pretend like it's a full game. Chuck in a bunch of fucking sub-stories. And padding. Oh my god. Still not even done with that sub-story. Whatever. I don't even... What even the fuck are you talking about with Synthetic Man? I don't even fucking know who that is. Why am I getting Dead Souls streamed again? Where the same moron just keeps making alt accounts. Thinking he's funny. Alright. Let's take it out. So it's not the man on the left. Let's try the man in the middle. It was the man in the middle. Yeah, fucking good one. There you go. I am doing everything I can to do, like, poor marketing for this game to show how bad it is and show everyone why it's not good. Most YouTubers would get a code, but I don't ever get codes for these games. Up there. See the dude that just riffs Tears of the Kingdom? It's got that stupid thumbnail that's like, I'm a surgeon. Sub-stories aren't technically required for progression, but I have to get to rank 6 in this stupid kind of damage control thing, which I'm only rank 4 still. It takes so long. Doing the fights takes forever, doing the requests are so specific and annoying. Surely I can just ignore this fight by just triggering the cutscene here, right? Okay, good. It is just, it is what could have been an interesting prequel. But yes, it is just a filler thing. Fuck. And when they were first talking about this, they were like, oh, it could be like 20 hours long. How crazy is that, guys? And then it's not. That's like... Well, the funny thing about, hang on, I just saw, said it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how, like, that's supposed to insult me, but you're spamming, so I'm banning you. But anyway. Norakami shotgun. Cool. Surely that's the end of the sub-story and I get points. There you go. With SEGA removing shit off Etsy, and you guys saw that? It's very funny because I saw someone say that like all of their Yakuza stuff got forced to be taken down, but not their Judgment stuff. Proving yet again that they just don't care about the Judgment series at all. Fuck. So boring. At least people say like, oh, Gaiden's got filler. At least in Gaiden, when you had to level up the fucking Akame rank, it takes like 2 minutes. I just go do 2 sub-stories, which are just like fight the Crimson Lotus, whatever their name is. And then, that's it. Or I can do like the Kaito sub-story, which is cool. Yeah, they removed Yakuza fan-created stuff off Etsy, as well as, because it was SEGA just going through and just like getting rid of a bunch of stuff that is their IP. Also, can I just trigger the cutscene? Nope. So like Jet Set Radio stuff got taken down. And never mind, apparently I can just trigger the cutscene. Okay. Well, Dazza, saying that as well, the problem with Kiwami 3, the one that we have, is that it was always, you know, the desire for it to exist was always experience the story of Yakuza 3 in a more entertaining way, and then it's just not, and then they change the story and everything, and it's just completely dumb, and then they got just bullshit like this. And it's like, at this point, you really aren't getting any worse of an experience by just fucking watching the cutscenes on YouTube. So you may as well. This is a different song. Actually, I think I saw this song on the soundtrack. It's like that MJGZ song, Kiwami or something, or maybe I think it was something different. I don't know. Well, there you go. Dead. I don't have faith for Like a Dragon 9. There you go. And of course, it's still, dude, it's still at the end of the sub-story. Even these sub-stories just teleporting me over here, going over there if I want to go finish it. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, maybe it's Dirty Boy then. I don't know. I don't really remember that song. Oh, there you go. I could use a Torina. Fuck me, it's the one thing I don't have. Oh yeah, and you can't jump over these. Like Judgment. Alright. Fake pirates? What the hell? They were like, oh, we've got those pirate Yakuza assets that we're never going to use again. Or will we? Jesus Christ. And once again, they just have so much health. God. Oh, break his gun and everything. Oh, my fucking... Get the... Oh, okay. You just have to grab them, I guess. Camera also just getting... Man, I'm killing you. Camera just getting stuck on the fucking walls is hilarious. Also, because Mina can't grab, that means I can't do the Kiwami 2 bar heat action. I don't know why he can't fucking grab. He can only throw. Oh. At this point, I probably should just change the difficulty to easy. Alright, and then surely. Points. Oh yeah, level 5. And then I'm gonna get a text message. Eventually. Or not. Apparently. Let's drink that. I was about to check something. Oh, I can get some attack upgrades. Oh yeah, you know what? Beginner. Make it quicker. More attack upgrades. And now watch the difference be incredibly noticeable. Troublesome men, please just one-shot these guys, Mina. And like none of your attacks guard break. You know every single attack in fucking Tiger Style guard breaks? Like goddamn, man. Alright, well, that was a little quicker. Hang on, let me see heat action damage. Swing at me. Not you. Swing at me, crowbar, man. Bro. Okay, that first hit just killed him. Okay, this is gonna be more enjoyable now. Except it's not. Because he just blocks everything, and then I grab him and it doesn't do anything. Why? There you go. Yeah, again. It's literally, it's not even insulting. I don't understand it. Is Synthetic Man Australian? Is that the joke?
No.
600 points. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need fucking 800 still. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go get that Torrenter for that guy. There's not many heat actions. There are a few that I could get through upgrades, but I just haven't yet. Sip of water. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, I know he's a grifter, that one. Dawn Egg. Here you go. Oh, whoops. Wait, never mind. Yakuza 3 had like 100 and something sub-stories or whatever, and then apparently the main Kiwami 3 game only has 31, I think. I don't know how many of the original are in the remake, but it's... Oh, there you go, can't break out of that. It's stupid because, I don't know how many of the original sub-stories from Yakuza 1 and 2 appeared in Kiwami 1 and 2, but there were a bunch of them, like, for example, the Be My Baby sub-story. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I want to go down there. The Be My Baby sub-story. Oh, please, yes, I have drinks for you. Oh my god, yes, 3 points. That's in Kiwami 2, the sub-story where there's that woman that, like, tries to scam Kiryu by pretending like she's under attack or whatever. That's also in Kiwami 1. Tissues. Please tell me Kotobuki has pocket tissues, I don't remember. One. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. 150 of them. Probably need them for more, and I also just noticed this. What games are in the arcade? I wonder if I can just do that here. Nope, I can't. I could, potentially. I don't really know if I want to. This is the Arcane thing, but it's like so much worse. Alright. Stop him. This is already so much better. Sajima's voice actor was hired for Negoshi's new game. Stop him, fuck you, I don't care. Stand firm and refuse. Does he have a little streak of hair on his head? I think he does, yeah he does. Ah, beautiful. Is there anything about this that's not just worse than Garden? I really don't know at this point. Looks worse. Wait, stop them or stop them. Looks worse, plays worse. Holy shit. It's Kanda, but not. He has got a name. Does he have Kanda's fighting style too? That's pretty funny, actually. There you go. Yeah, I was saying at the start, Blue Mini. That was the greatest punch sound effect ever. They could have done a thing where, like, Mine's in purgatory or some shit, is the suggestion that I had. Oh, Kanda with glasses, again. Slick as shit, ain't they? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Please give me enough points. I don't know if it was. Oh my god, it was. Oh, yes. Actual good person. Yeah, they could have done like a purgatory type thing, and then it's just like, you know, if they wanted to do alternate timelines or separate games or something, it'd be like you play as the villains in the afterlife. That could have been an interesting idea, but I don't know. John Doe. He's like a vigilante. Holy shit, 2 million. I'm gonna get some abilities. Guns, and then this one, yes. Yeah. Alright. Oh, 10 million increases your attack speed, yeah. And then, health upgrades. And then, attack upgrades. Can't believe they're 1 million each. Are you serious? I can't even get that one because you have to get this one first. That's hilarious. Add another heat gauge. Oh, damn it. Oh, whatever. New save. Do that. No, Kale, not yet. Oh, what, never mind. I still got more money. Oh, shit. Additional heat gauge. Oh, yeah. A counter. Holy dicks. Do another save. Over this one. Oh wait, I gotta talk to... Ah, fuck! I gotta talk to Kanda. Alright. Sure, why not? Please. Please actually be the story again. Yes. Okay. I'll just be a quick sec.
相変わらずここの茶は薄いの。色がついた水やんけ。
まあ、格安店ですし、経費削減しているのでしょう。
ほんなら最初から普通に水出さんかい。ちょっとええもん飲ませとる感じだけ出すその根性が気に入らんねん。嘘ついたりごまかしたりしとったらいつか痛い目見るで。のうみね。
そうですね。
お、そうやお前この間どうやった？
Hang on, I'm back. I was filling up my water bottle. This is another Lost Judgment song. This is, shit, I forget the name of it. It's a Satoshi Okamura song. But this is from Lost Judgment. Fuck you, RGG. Alright.
残念ながら、あの後休養が入ってしまい、すぐに退店したので。
なんやと？スペシャルコース以上の用なんてあるわけないやろ。
せっかくのご好意を無下にしてしまい、すみません。
信じられん行動するやつっちゅうのもこの世にはおるんやな。
そういう兄貴はどうでしたか？堪能できたので。
当たり前やろ。誰に向かって聞いとんね
ん。愚問でしたね。
まあ目当ての女は指名し損ねてもうたがな。
目当ての女？
まあせや今度は俺がどんな女が好みか当ててみや。俺の弟分やったらわかるやろ。
兄貴の好み。黒髪清楚な女性とか、
Goddamn asking questions.
そういう女性を好む男は
I just realized what this is. Back in my chair. Sorry, I had to piss. I just realized what this is. This is the Akame like bar chats.
だから大正解とは言えんの。残念。
But with Kanda.
そんなわけでまあ俺にもこだわりっちゅうもんがあるんや。まだまだやのうみね。
Dude, Questa, you are standards. What standards? You are kind of spitting. Dead Cells was just randomly like an alternate timeline thing, but they don't ever want to do that. Instead, they're just like, yeah, no, let's like fucking rework the story. But I guess that's what Yokoyama's proposing now. I also just realized my controller's been plugged in this whole time and it didn't need to be. You know what I've just realized too? This, I get a strong feeling it'll be like in this cutscene, the game will crash. Thank you, the real Hideo Kojima. I really fucking dude. It's the same shit with fucking like Yakuza Director's Cut. I didn't want to spend any of my fucking money on that shit, but I had to because SEGA are a bunch of fucking useless idiots. And they're like, oh, just donate charity. Oh, Hello Guillotine. They don't work with Australians. You guys gotta fucking do it for them.
あんな何に使われてるかわからんもんに俺の貴重な金入れられるわけないやろ。
使用用途が明確に提示されているところにだけ金を入れたらいい。
Rest in peace, Ken Yakuza.
お前肝心なこと忘れとるぞ。
Kanda's head attached to a robot body.
俺は酔い越しの金は持たんのじゃ。今日もこの店に金払ったらスカンピンや。なんやったら俺に募金してほしいぐらいやで。神田ソープ募金や。
Yeah, it's always so weird whenever there are bugs in the Yakuza games as well. It's like there won't ever be things like you fall through the map or like you get soft locked or anything like that. It's pretty much always just crashes. That's all it is. So Slab, this is the first time I've seen him showing interest in doing good deeds. Maybe we'll start acting on those interests with enough encouragement. Yeah. Mine's always been emotionless. Mr. Libido returns as Taitoshi agent.
最近の稼ぎがあればもっと高級店にでも行けるのでは。
そういうことじゃね。
Sipping a hot cocoa. I was wondering, they never showed any Tamashiro stuff in the trailer, but I was wondering what they would do with his voice actor. I think it's the same with Kazuma, because I did see his voice actor is credited as his original one, but I don't know if that's like he's credited, but then they did re-record them anyway. But yeah, because Kazuma and Tamashiro's voice actors obviously dead. So at least they didn't recast them.
番号札5番でお待ちのお客様。
おお、来たな。ほな行ってくるで。お前も今日はちゃんと楽しんでくるんやで、ミネ。
Saintly or Saintly? Yeah, no issues of like the game after time lagging. Jesus, lagging or stuttering or anything like that, but there has just been the crashes. The giant bear in 5 is going to be retconned as a Daidoji agent. Yeah, I also missed like this entire cutscene because I was filling my water bottle and pissing. Not at the same time. No? Better get home. Where do you live, Mina? It's time for the rendezvous. Need to get to headquarters to receive the 6th chairman's oh-so-great wisdom. Why does he say it like that? I thought he respected Daigo. That seems like such a condescending way to refer to it, but whatever. I just realized I don't think I needed to do this. I could have probably just traveled straight to the Tojo clan. Whoops. Oh well, at least I can save. Yeah, it's just a... Oh, that's the name of his tattoo, by the way, Kirin. Boom. You cannot buy Dark Tire separately from Kiwami 3, which is unfortunate. Man, I saw as well on Steam the other day, I scrolled down on my store homepage and it was Metal Gear Solid 3, the remastered version that they did, as well as Metal Gear Solid Delta, both just standing right there, right next to each other on Steam, and you can buy them in a bundle. And I just thought, why did it never occur to RGG Studio to sell Yakuza 3 Remastered with Kiwami 3 instead of just getting rid of it. The guy from Monster Hunter, yes, from Monster Hunter World. I don't know if he's in any other ones though. Yeah, he just loves their beer.
お前だろ。
いえ、そんなことは。
以前忠告したにもかかわらず、お前たちは一向に改善しようとしない。ミネ。
Must Turtles being recruited by Dodoji.
次はないぞ。今後も続けるようなら、何らかの処分を考えなければならない。
承知しました。今回のご忠告。
Yeah, I can't believe Konami's better than SEGA. Yeah, Komaki isn't in Kiwami 3.
俺が心配しているのは登場界のゴタゴタだけじゃない。
Stupid.
お前たちの安全だ。
安全？
ああ。今の強引なやり方ででかくなっても恨みを買う一方だろう。実際何度も返しにあってるらしいじゃないか。ミネ、そんなことばかりしていたらお前いつか殺されちまうぞ。
No,
危険は
he won't
重々
die.
承知です。ですが、
RGG is run
極
by
道の世
Dodoji.
界でやっていく以上、多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています。
Yeah, they got rid of the original Sonic Generations, but at least with Sonic Generations, it was just like a remaster. With the Shadow thing, and then the Shadow thing obviously added more. And it was similar to SMT5 Vengeance, but like 3 Remastered and Kiwami 3 are 2 completely different games.
後ろからバッサリやられるぞ。身内だからって場合によってはそういうことになる。
組員を家族とおっしゃる方からそのような言葉が出るんですね。
Takari, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's unfortunate because I feel like a couple of years ago, if Kiwami 3 did come out, they wouldn't have gotten rid of the original. But Sega just decided in recent times that they would just get rid of like original versions of games.
俺の信念を曲げる必要もないだろう。身内から裏切られる。
Don't think about it, it doesn't matter because he's dead.
それでも俺はみんなを家族だと思ってる。それが俺の考えだ。
Shadow Generations is fine art compared to Kiwami 3. I'm gonna be honest. I've only ever played like a couple of the Wii Sonic games and Sonic Mania. The Shadow stuff in Sonic Generations looks so fucking cool. It's just aura.
ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。
Mine is not forklift certified like Higashi, very true. Make it bundle only. I see Ace of Shadow, I didn't realize. Yeah, because that's the big thing with the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut as well, is replacing the PC version just means that the, well, probably like thousands of mods that people did on Yakuza 0 would just be gone as well. And I just don't understand, like Sega have worked with like fan creators in the past, again like with Sonic Mania, but I don't get why it never occurred to them to just like work with modders to be able to mod in Director's Cut content into the original game, you know? Even if it's like, hello Judgment Kazi.6, even if it's like not an official update or something like that, and they're like, hey look, if you go onto our website you can download it or some shit, I don't fucking know. But they just got rid of it. Because it's like, it's still the original PC port, the Director's Cut PC port, it's still the original one. But just with new shit. This is our Sonic 06. Yes, they did get rid of the original Ishin, but that's another thing that, in fairness, it's like, it was only on PS4 and PS3 in Japan. It's different to Yakuza 3 Remastered, which is on everything in every country. So it's like, why get rid of such a big release, you know? Indeed, they have been uncooperative with them recently, I have seen that. Yeah, Swamper, I agree. Funny Vamp, Froob has told me many great things about that game. I did want to look further into it because it sounds cool. Consent will meet me at the car with the 700 million yen. And offering that grand has the potential to alter the structure of the Tojo clan. I'll head to the car once I'm ready to leave for headquarters. I'm assuming this is the final... Okay, after this you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. Yep. Create a save. Oh, you can change the time of day between blue and green. Okay. Whatever. I feel like I've got enough money. I'll put it on easy now too. Oh, I'm so close to getting all the upgrades. I think that was just cutscenes, so I'll just save here. And I'll just go straight to it. It's whatever. Oh, I need to turn this down too. Yeah. How long? Yeah, I was thinking about this while I was filling my water bottle. So on Boxing Day, when I played through Kiwami 2 again, I did speedrun it. Not very well. But I skipped all the cutscenes and stuff and tried to beat the game as quickly as possible from a fresh save, and it took me 4 hours. And then this also has taken me 4 hours, except the only cutscenes I've skipped are side quest things. So that's certainly something. Oh, and you know what shits me off too, man? Here's a big thing that shits me off. Because, you know, obviously everyone wanted Kiwami 3, but they could have done Dark Ties as its own game and developed it more to make it longer. But I said with Pirate Yakuza that its biggest problem was that it was too afraid of being too short, because people criticized Gaiden for being too short. They 100% looked at Dark Ties and went, oh my god, this is too short, so we'll have to force it into another game. And here's this dickhead. But yeah, it's like they could have, you know, made it more of a proper game. And it could have been its own thing. Because who wouldn't want to play as Mine? Would have been a cool story, but no. Just sort of half-assed with a half-assed remake. Yeah, let's turn this back up. Oh my god, it's the Gaiden, Watase family fight.
そのままゆっくり進め。もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。このボケ、何言うと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げろや。無茶言わんでくださいよ。
It did make a slightly long Majima Saga, essentially. Yeah, look, it's literally... Okay, this is also where that shot was from, I believe. That I was talking about earlier. Oh! He's dead! My favorite character. Let's do this. You guys will see what I did eventually. Oh, well, you already see it. Ghost Towns, there's so far 2 like new characters. It's the dude you talk to do the Kunda damage control stuff, and then Ikari, who this is Ikari. Ikari's like had 2 cutscenes.
Ikari. 踊れ。ちょこまか逃げ回ってるようやの。殺を撃っといて逃げ切れると思っとんのか。金さえありゃどうにかなる。金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家の上がり持ってる。
That man will be a Doji agent.
随分と儲けてるんだって？え？そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。ふざけんな。この金は俺が若頭補佐になるための大事な金や。そうだろうな。
This is only 3 chapters.
力ずくで奪わせてもらうぜ。なんやこいつ。
It is very Gaiden. Ken Yakuza.
てめえらに恨み持った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。
てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。生き地獄ってやつを味わってから死んでもらわねえ。
Yeah, true ghost towns. This doesn't have its own unique area. I guess it has the underground, but that's it. Yeah, here we go, here's the shot. Bang. Yeah, I guess it has the underground area, but that's it. Oh, he's got Kanai's stance? What? Oh, never mind. I gotta remember to do this thing. Oh wait, kicking off them does damage as well. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Dude, this... I can't believe how much this is literally just the Gaiden, like, second last, or third last battle. The fourth last, actually. Jeez. Got a long conclusion, that game. Character writing overall is just sort of okay. Like, I think Mine's, you know, classic Mine, very great. Kanda's funny. But there's just, so far there's nothing really just interesting that's happened. And I mean, I'm at the ending, and nothing's interesting's happened. Come on, let me, whooshia! Oh, he's dead. Because, like, in all honesty, I obviously made videos saying how much I'd want to Kiwami 3, but the real thing for me, because I've already experienced the story of Yakuza 3, is just, you know, more gameplay. And then they're like, oh yeah, Mine Gaiden, and I thought, oh my god, that's sick. That's like the only actual thing from the game that I'm gonna really care about. And then it's the, like, fucking smallest thing in the game. There's just nothing. There's also extremely quiet rock music in the background, which I think this is also a Kotaro Hanada song. Whatcha? Nice, Mine. Broke your legs. Yeah, compare this to the Kaito Files, I agree. Kaito Files had some very cool shit happening, and it also had a magnificent, magnificent story of love and bonds and happiness and fucking anger and all this shit. You know, like, even though he's a Goki, you like June, Mikio, his girlfriend. They have a believable, you know, interest in each other. Has interesting moments. It's got Yagami fighting a bear off screen, but you know, this is just sort of, yeah, we're just like doing shit. Also, the setup for this version of this fight in Gaiden, well, compared to this version, sorry, is, yeah, they didn't reuse treachery. The Gaiden version's so much cooler. It's like a sudden shock betrayal. This is just sort of, oh, okay, here's Hikari again. Yeah, I agree, large toasty. Oh, hang on. Nope. Oh. No, I do the final fight as Kunda. That doesn't surprise me. Dig Link. I know that the combat director of Lost Judgment didn't have the same role in any other game going forward either. It's like, why?
ですが命には変えられません。金なんてまた稼げばいい。
そう簡単に稼げる額ちゃうやろ。あの金は
Yeah, I agree,
俺が
Dazzle.
取るための特急券なんや。こんなボケどもに渡せるか。
ですが。
And I think as well, like him starting with the Dark Awakening thing, sort of implies that, you know, he's already got this darkness and this evil within him. But they could have had a, you know, thing at some point in the story that shows like why he's such an evil prick.
だからもうお前がおらんでも回るわ。だからな、もうええな。
Automotive was brand value Soma.
何を
Never mind, unless this is the moment that I was just talking about.
そいつへの捧げ物はお前や。堪忍やで。おい、待て、勘だ。おい、
バカな兄貴、なぜ
くそ、勘だの野郎。
Well, I was just talking about something that would make him, like, hate the world. This could be it.
てめえはたっぷり苦しませてやるぜ。
We bent the bat, Jesus. That's the broken bat model from the Pirate Yakuza baseball minigame. There you go. She almost got a Battlefield 6. Hello, Paul.
言い残すことはあるか。そうかそうか。じゃあ死ね。
やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。あ？
Oh, Daigo saved him. Oh. And he has a shitload of money.
みんなよかった。間に合ったか。
Where's Daigo with the gun when you need him? Hey, look who it is.
なんだと。
どうしてここに。
幹部会に神田が遅れてやってきてな。様子がおかしいから問いただしたら吐いたよ。襲撃されたこと、その発端となった出来事。
Jesus, okay, so I guess Mine's been here for a while.
一体何のご用で、六代目。
怒り、峰のことを許してやってくれないか。
何を今さら。
ただでとは言わん。10億用意してきた。
10億？
逃亡資金にでも当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金どこから。
幹部たちを説得して今回の上納金を当てさせてもらった。さすがに猛反発されたがな。お前の命には変えられない。やれやれ。これでまた明日から針のむしろだ。ほら確認してくれ。
What the hell? Floaty ass containers?
すげえ金だ。
これで峰のことは忘れてやってくれ。いいな。
堂島会長、この金はありがたくいただきますよ。だけどね、俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯で妻とガキにも逃げられちまって、こいつやらなきゃ気が済まねえんですよ。死ねえ、見ねえ。やろう。
Wait, he's set him up. Murder? What? When did that happen? Rubber bullet.
俺をかばったってのか。
峰、大丈夫か。
やべえ、会長、撃っちまった。もうお前らぶっ殺すしかねえじゃねえか。
てめえ何やってるか分かってんのか、これ。
Oh. there was a bit of screen shake. This is the final boss. And this is the final boss theme as well, which goes hard. Oh, okay. So it looked really cool until that weird cut. But anyway. Oh yeah. So I'm just gonna say this while I'm fighting Ikari here. I thought this when the cutscene first happened, but where Daigo's like in the limo, or whatever, being shut up by all those dudes, that Mine should have come in and saved him. And you know, Mine's supposed to be like a guardian of Daigo. That's why he's got his tattoo. Which, by the way, I just sort of thought about this. Are they gonna show him getting his tattoo, or? But anyway, what probably could have made for a more interesting story is Mine is defending Daigo a bunch and whatever. Daigo comes here to save him, and then Ikari is like, nah, fuck you, Daigo, I'm gonna kill you. And then Mine does this and protects Daigo. Instead of it being that Daigo protects Mine and then gets shot. Just a slight tweak. Get the same setup for the boss fight. But then it just is sort of, you know, less contrived. Also, no cooldown on the hit actions, apparently. Well, there you go. Fuck! Fucked up the combo. Why can't you? Okay, you can't perfect guard those attacks. Unlike Pirate Yakuza. What's even the point of them then? I am using my Far Awakening. Oh! Yeah, Daigo could have disarmed him instead of taking a bullet again. Good time, event. Let's do this. It's also X. I wonder if it's going to be like Gaiden, where all the buttons are the same. That was cool. It's a little dark, though. I guess it is Dark Ties. Also, I just realized... hang on, I'm going to quickly check. Checking the very bottom. Okay, yeah. That's how you consume 3 of the hearts. Can you get more hearts though? I swear in one of the previews of the game there was more, but I don't know if I said this, but thank you for the $5. Oh yeah. Oh. No way he perfect guarded me. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. He got enraged. Oh wait, I have a counter. Oh my fucking god, I have Crane King's might, whatever it's called. True Crane Beast Slayer. And let's try and do that again. Never mind, I'm getting fucked in the bum. Alright. Oh, I timed that wrong. Whoops. Oh my god, I forgot about that counter. That is just True Crane Beast Slayer. There you go. And Ikari's dead. That's the final boss area. Daigo's dead. Now he won't be in Yakuza 3. Dude, imagine if they actually retcon Daigo getting shot at the start of Yakuza 3 by saying, oh, he got shot here instead. If you... Yeah, sorry, I turned up the audio for the cutscene. That's what you're saying? There's Ace of Shadow. Here's the thing. There's not really a plot that's happening here. It's just kind of like Mine doing some shit, and now he's earned Daigo's trust. It wouldn't be the worst retcon. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sorry then, Koi. Oh, you're a fucking dog. I knew it was gonna fucking happen, man. That's 3 times in just 4 hours. I'm not even doing anything demanding. I'm just watching cutscenes and it's crashing. Well, here's fucking Akiyama again. Oh, man. Oh, we'll have to do Ikari again. And also that little long battle section. I mean, I get to hear the music again, but... Fucking hell, dude. Like, Ishin Kiwami had, like, the shader compilation stutter. That was a pretty bad thing. Definitely other games have had, like, some laggy shit. Pirate Yakuza had, of course, the memory leak and stuff. Once again, this just crashes, just for no reason. It's just like, I don't feel like it anymore. Crash. Cut to a better game, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, man. Are there any... No. Because this game doesn't auto-save between boss fights or anything. It's not like Metaphor, which has amazing auto-saves. So I have to go through all of that again. At least I can skip the cutscenes, but... Alright. Get heavy, Akiyama. Also, I noticed that this box is enormous, and then when they're out of the car, it takes up like 2 seats. Alright. Yeah, Akiyama is he was my previous AFK stream, but now he's just my, like... My screen's going to be black button. So, like, when I'm doing that, when I'm loading up the game. Fuck. Oh! Oh, also, I saw, the Kazuma... Oops. Let me do this as well. I saw the Kazuma QuickTime event. As in the Joji Kazuma one. And it's like the exact same as the original, but they like basically got rid of the slow motion, so it looks really awkward. Because I've said this before, in a lot of the older games, the way that they would do slow motion so that way it doesn't look like shit was that they would actually just animate it to look like it's sort of slow motion. Because if you know about animation and keyframes and stuff, it'll just be like the computer interpreting the distance between 2 points, and so it'll just look weird. But then, like, Yakuza 6 did a similar thing with some of its heat actions from the old... I'm fucking great. Some of its heat actions from the older games had slow motion that they got rid of in Yakuza 6, so they just, like, sped up. And it's the same things happened with this QuickTime event. So it just looks really weird. Yeah, 4 hours of playtime, 3 crashes, roll off myself. Please just... Oh, fuck. Do the hit action on the boss, god damn it. Okay, that's another thing I've noticed too, is, I feel like... I mean, I've never had, like, direct confirmation, I've never properly tested or anything. But in Judgment, whenever there would be a heat action that hits multiple enemies, it would always, as long as they're in range of the heat action, it would always include the enemy with the most health in the heat action. And then normally, like, whoever's closest and then whoever's got, like, the least health. Those are the 3 conditions I feel like it does. And then if one attack, like, triggers a heat action and it hits multiple enemies, it will still pick whoever has the highest health. Here it doesn't. It just sort of picks whoever the fuck it wants. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, thank you, Kanda. Kanda disappeared, by the way. He literally disappeared. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, 1 crash per hour. Hector, you're not gonna like what you're gonna hear. Luigi, yeah, honestly, dude, like, this is the most you can just watch on YouTube game of all time. I mean, like honestly, I don't remember if I said this in a stream or anything. Also, whoops. I don't remember if I said this in a stream or anything like that. But I sort of thought, like, if you already own Lost Judgment, and let's say you've already played it, but you want a new experience, you want a new story experience, here's what you do. You just watch a playthrough on YouTube, and then, you know, watch all the cutscenes, and then whenever it cuts to gameplay, then you just play Lost Judgment for a bit, and you go do, like, a boss fight or something. You go do a gauntlet mission. And then when the cutscenes happen in Lost Judgment, you look back over to your YouTube monitor, and then you just keep watching YouTube. And then you will get a better experience than actually playing this game. Bro's getting fucking juggled, though. Oh, shit. There you go. Quick time event. I'm mashing X. Mashing X really hard. You could watch a slideshow about this game and that would be enough. That was what this stream was like earlier. It was a fucking slideshow. Rubber teleport. Everything's rubber everything. I love it. Alright. I'm going to dodge your attack. Punch you. Oh. And then grab you. And then he's doing Sicko Bricko mode. And then grab you, and then throw you, and then do... oh wait, I've already done the seed actually, so deal 2 damage, cool. I'll do this! I do have this, but I don't know if it'll work on one person. I have the, like... okay, what's called Torn Heat action, there we go. This does like 2 damage. Indeed, Mine is a popular character and they wanted to profit off it. And that's sort of why they've brought him back from the dead. But I just think they could have done it in a much more interesting way. And I think as well, because I sort of thought, you know, back when I made that, like, we should get a Kiwami 3 video, that they could do a Mine saga. Basically everything I said in that video ended up happening except, you know, none of the good parts. There we go, see you, Kari. They could do it like a Mine saga, like a Majima saga sort of thing. But it's the fact that they just lie and pretend like this is such a massive game that it's like its own thing, and they're doing you a favor by packaging it with Kiwami 3. The grades just gives you different attacks and stuff and gives you like super armor. And now I think if I skip this cutscene, it'll probably skip the rest of it, so I'm not going to. I'll put my controller down, keep talking. Yeah, because I said this when I streamed, it was like my New Year's Pirate Yakuza stream as well, that apparently there's only 3 people that ever get interviewed at RGG Studio. Which they used to, like, I don't know if it's because people responsible now just say no to it or SEGA doesn't let them or something, but the localization team also used to get interviewed a lot. Like there's plenty of interviews with Scott when he was head, or Sam Mullen and stuff. And the localizers do often say, like, the correct responses. I saw Scott did one for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and he said, like, oh, it's got this many sub-stories and all that. And he was actually, like, talking about the good points about the game because he's been working on this completed title. He knows exactly what people can expect and all that. Hideno Shoji, yeah, he also used to get interviewed. They did do an interview with Chihiro Aoki for Infinite Wealth, but then, like, that's, like, the only time a composer's been interviewed in such a long time. But yeah, Ryosuke Hori just says stupid shit. Hiroyuki Sakamoto just says like, oh, you can press buttons in this game. Also, here's the cutscene I was up to. Oh no. And then Yokoyama just lies. That's what they do. And it's really annoying. Yeah. Giving it flowers since day one. I've always loved Gaiden. It's my second favorite game in the series. Oh, I cracked my back. You guys could hear that. It's Yokoyama Todd Howard.
今後の私の身の振り方についてです。
Thinks he's the next Hideo Kojima.
白崩壊
Why did the subtitle say a little while later, even though Mine said...
ありがとうございます、会長。
Hakuho Clan Chairman. Yeah, there you go. Yoshitaka Mine. So they like barely even show him actually getting his own clan. I just don't understand. You're gonna do a prequel, why fucking dense it this hard?
神田の兄貴も思うとこがあったようで、ただまあ、あの人のことです。今後も私を子分扱いするつもりでしょうね。
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
Roll off my so that's all good.
ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ
I like your profile picture though. It is.
新参者には早すぎる話では。
それを言ったら俺はどうなる？
失礼しました。
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば、別におかしくはない。
Dagger's fine as well.
それに、
Obviously it's been a few weeks, but he's just chilling.
俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは申し訳ありません。今後は改めます。
Yeah, this must be the English subtitle track. They didn't do multiple.
お前はいいのか？今ならまだ引き返せる。ヤクザになんてならずに済むなら、なるもんじゃない。
そうですね。
Yeah, he does have the dark tie on.
もう決めたんです。ようやく見つけることができたんです。俺が求めていたものを。
そうか。わかった。お前と交わそう。親子の杯を。
お願いします。会長。
よし。じゃあ行くか。
お出かけですか？
お前と行くんだよ。この後、予定あるのか？
いえ、私は問題ありませんが。
なら決まりだ。行くぞ。
Yeah, now this is an interesting thing, is that they swore an oath, apparently, which would make sense why Daigo is also so fond of Mine. They're in Bantam.
マスター、いつもの2つ。
はい。よく来られるんですか？
ああ、落ち着いてて好きなんだ。うまい酒も飲めるしな。
恐縮です。お待たせしました。
Shouldn't this be the bartender from Yakuza 2?
今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ。
I know he fought Kiryu, but whatever.
これが俺とお前の親子杯だ。
これが？
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえ、しかし東上会会長との親子杯ですよ。もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
おいおい、お前には新しい風を期待してるんだ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなって。
ですが。
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ、乾杯しようぜ。
Not a revive character.
みんな。
会長も意外と強引ですね。
Oh, there's a weird glitch with the liquid physics. Though it's not really liquid physics, it's kind of like pre-animated shapes. Whatever.
これはいい酒だ。
だろ。
おかげさまで一つ考え事がまとまりました。
へえ。
Opposite wet kitchen.
何か悩んでたのか。
はい。実はまだ入れ墨を入れていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。ですが。
Oh yeah, there you go. You're right. Wet kitchen. Yeah, so it's somewhere different. You are correct. There you go. So you do see him get his tattoo. Oh yeah, and Utabori gives it to him. Wonder if it's the same voice actor as well.
その一方で、比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する存在でもある。つまり、王の中心となるか、自ら王となるのか。すべては己次第というわけだ。お前さんはどちらの覚悟でこいつを背負っていくつもりだ？
言うまでもありませんよ、先生。そう。俺はようやく見つけた自分の生きがいを。 真の絆を。堂島大吾。俺はあの人のために生きていく。この命のある限り。そう決めたはずなのに。
Okay. Then what? March 2009. Does it start with Daigo getting shot? Or have Daigo getting shot? Come on. Come on, you bastard. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god. Am I back from the dead? Am I okay? Am I all good? I'm so glad this is like the ending because the internet has it completely disconnected. Just completely disconnected. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm using my personal hotspot on my phone right now. Which apparently has better what the fuck? It's got better upload speed than my goddamn Ethernet. Come on, bruh.
It's me, Richardson. Are you in Tokyo right now?
いや、さっき沖縄から戻ってきたところだ。
Holy shit.
お前の情報通り、今堂島会長が入院している東都大病院に向かっている。
Oh my god.
All right. And you know what to do once you're there.
もちろんだ。堂島会長は私の手で終わらせる。
Yes, this is what it means when it said it'd have spoilers for Yakuza 3.
沖縄の開発計画は私が引き継ぐ。お前の望み通りにな。
Excellent. Though I am concerned whether or not you really can go through with this.
Is that his original voice actor?
何?
I know your admiration for Daigo Dojima runs deep.
That-
Far deeper than anyone else.
That sounds like someone impersonating him.
What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
寝たっきりの堂島会長など生きているだけ無駄な存在だ。ならば私の手で幕を引かせる。話は以上だ。
Interesting. Yeah, he speaks English to like taunt Kiryu, so I don't know why he's speaking English to Mine and Mine speaking Japanese. They're doing a bit of a Tekken.
本当に堂島会長を殺す気ですか？堂島会長に惚れ込んでいるのは俺もよく知っています。病院に着いたら本気でやる気なんですか？
This is well considering my phone's better. Actually, no, I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. Not gonna up the bit rate.
すいません。
止めろ。
Stop the car.
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。まさか偶然ここを通りかかるとはな。
This better not be somewhere in Kamurocho.
お前らここで待て。ここを通ったので寄らせてもらいました。
Oh. Hang on. What the fuck, man? I can't catch a break. Please end so I can end this stream and then I can stream like 5 months from now when the internet finally fucking gets better. He walked in and he said, "Oh, Mine-san," and then the subtitles weren't at all accurate. I don't know if that was caught. It's fucking shit. Thai game's cursed. I can't even stream this fucking game properly. Hello? Oh, and then the cutscene was just over. Get away from me, Yokoyama. Get away from our fucking NBN. My phone's personal hotspot, apparently. So I guess this is the power of Wi-Fi as well. Just what happens.
撃たれてから今も意識は回復していないと聞いています。
そうですか。
If I see a single drop, I'm going to try swapping back to Ethernet See if it's gotten better now.
ありがとうございました、マスター。おかげで落ち着くことができましたよ。では私はこれで。
皆さん、ちょっと待ってください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
Yay, pro flag. I'm an ally, he says.
それは
以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
堂島会長が？
ええ、会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。
Oh! I'm back! Am I? I think I am.
あの人は本当に登場。
Doggo's like, yeah, here's a... Fuck at this. I'm gonna try. And continue. Stay there, Cable.
そのお話ばかりされてましたよ。
I'm gonna restart my internet.
自慢げに話したり。
While this cutscene plays,
もち
if
ろ
I
ん。
drop out one more time, I'm straight up going to say the C word as loudly as I possibly can.
会長は
And I'm gonna record it and then I can upload it somewhere else later for you guys all to hear.
してたんです。
So everyone's aware.
俺の前で気を張りすぎてはいないかとか。
Everyone's gonna
ミネの金銭感覚は大丈夫だろうかとか。なんて心配ばかりされてました。それでもやはり今の登場会であいつほど頼りになるやつはいない。
I'm standing up out of my chair now as well in preparation for my rage.
覚えています。
会長がそんなこと。
今は意識不明の状態でも堂島会長ならいつか目を覚まして戻ってこられます。峰さんだってそう思いますよね。
Fine so far.
なんだ？
You got it.
桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。私もすぐ向かう。
どうされましたか、峰さん。怖い顔をなされて。
話を聞かせていただきありがとうございます、マスター。私はそろそろ行きます。お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。
No drops.
この店はもうすぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
No, not our favorite bar.
そうなんですか。
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。
Maybe because you're outside of the map.
それで最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長も飲んでほしいかと思いまして。
いえ、そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したものです。私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ私から提案があるのですが。
提案?
Is the audio out of sync now? Fucking hell. I'm going to pause and give everyone a chance to hit the live button. Rejoin stream, close it. I'm staring at the dropped frames bracket, network bracket. If I see a single number pop up in that spot and become red, I'm straight up going to become a terrorist. The world will know fear. The hands of me. Alright.
会長、ご用はも
う。なあ、俺としたことが少しだけ淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長?
Oh wait, this isn't Kamurocho.
なんでもない。
Where is it? I don't know. Maybe they just reused parts of it.
桐生一馬も向かっている。そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。行くぞ。
Yeah, he has to stop by that bar for whatever reason. Whoa. POV Daigo. I mean, Mine. Whoops. Feet. Dude, that's so dumb. I remember saying to the Yakuza 4 a while ago that the final boss of Dark Ties could have been the Kiryu Mine fight, but as Mine. And no, it's just a cutscene.
だが何の決着だ。俺はなぜここにいる。何のために戦っている。
Nice move, Ghost Hands.
もうわからなくなってたんだ。
大丈夫だ、会長。
あの時別の可能性にかけていればよかったのか。
Final bosses with Richardson in the air.
俺はどこで間違ったのか。
Yeah, he falls like 100 stories, dude. Do you know how long it takes to go up that elevator in that long battle? Yeah, the lighting was a bit dark and orange. A few months later.
ご退院おめでとうございます、堂島会長。
Internet's fine? Yeah.
ありがとう。
入り口に迎えの車を回してあります。どうぞこちらへ。どうされましたか、会長。退院されたというのにずっと重い表情をされてますが、まだお体の具合が優れませんか。
いや、未だにまだ信じられなくてな。あの峰がまさかあんな事件を起こしたなんて。
なるほど、峰義孝の件ですか。あの男を会長は家族のように信じてましたからね。なのに奴は会長を殺そうとした。私にとっては許せない裏切り者です。
You're gonna shoot him. Stand that.
俺の知る峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて真の部分で熱い男だった。そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は本当の峰だったのだろうか。
会長、
すまない。行き先を変更してくれ。
でも登場会本部には退院祝いの準備がしてあるの
He's
です
gonna go to the
が。
bar.
悪いが
Guarantee it.
今は一人で飲みたい気分なんだ。いいからいつもの飲み屋に向かってくれ。
わかりました。会長がそうおっしゃるのなら。
Screen space reflections. Never could have expected Mina's Dark Ties.
お久しぶりです、マスター。
堂島会長、もうお体の方は。
ああ、今日退院してな。それでとりあえずここで一杯やりに来た。
Yeah, Mina's the bartender.
いいんですか、お酒なんて飲んで。
病院で飲まされてた薬よりここで飲む酒の方が俺の体にはいい。
わかりました。とりあえずいつものでいいですか。
ああ、頼む。
Yeah, true. Narrating his death as it was an event, as if it was an event in the past.
どうされましたか。
ミネのことを少し。
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
入院中ずっと考えていたんだ。ミネが本当は どういう男だったのかということを、俺はずっとあいつを家族として信じてきた。だがあいつにとって俺は何だったのか、それが未だにわからないんだ。
会長、実は亡くなる前に峰さんはお一人でこの店に来られていたんです。
そうなのか。
いろいろと話しましたよ。あなたが登場会を家族のように思っていたこととか、あと会長が持ってこられたこのボトルのことも話しましたね。
ああ、峰と飲むための。
会長には以前話しましたよね。もうすぐこの店を閉めるって。
ああ。
閉店する以上このボトルは店に置いてはおけない。だから峰さんに飲んでもらおうと思い、その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかし峰さんは飲みませんでした。そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したもの。私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
峰らしいな。
それでこのボトルをどうすればいいか困っていた時、峰さんがある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が店を買い取って援助するから、この店は閉めないでくれとおっしゃられたんです。
ここ
は大悟さんと飲んだ最後の思い出の場所だから、ずっとここに残しておきたいと。
あいつそんなことを。ありがとうマスター。峰の話が聞けてよかった。それで峰がいなくなったのなら、やはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか。
いえ、店を畳むのはやめることにしました。峰さんに会長、お二人の思い出の場所をなくすのはいささか忍びないと思いましてね。融資してくれる銀行も見つかったので、もう少し店を続けていこうと思います。
そうか、本当にありがとうマスター。
このボトルはどうされます？なんでしたらここで今開けて飲まれますか？
いや、やめておこう。峰が飲まなかったのならそのままにしておいてくれ。
わかりました。
そうか、あいつは最後まで俺の知っているあいつだったんだな。大バカ野郎だ。お前は峰。
Yeah, I was just about to say this scene would hit so much harder if fucking that didn't happen on the right side there. That's Mine, you couldn't tell. Because Mine's still alive. And I feel like that's probably going to give me a copyright claim. I can't skip these cutscenes. There's credits, fucking whatever the fuck. They like to just chuck in random, like, copyrighted music in the credits. Ah, like that, like... Because Kiwami 3 also has additional cutscenes. And... Oh, you know what? If you want background audio so you don't just hear my awkward breathing. Bang. Oh, fuck off. Fucking YouTube's making me do like a fucking verify my identity bullshit. There you go, there's chat back. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Anyway. Yeah, that would have hit a lot harder if Mine was actually dead, because they I think they do a good job at showing that, even though it is a bit, rushed, but they show that Daigo clearly felt the same way about Mine, and his screaming from Yakuza 3 when Mine kills himself, that adds to it. That's him thinking like, the only person who's ever respected me as like a friend, obviously a bit more, has just killed himself, They sent me $60. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, I assume. Yeah, long story short, like, Kiwami 3 has additional cutscenes. If like that cutscene was in Kiwami 3, it'd make you feel a lot worse about Mine dying. But it's not. It's in the Dark Tires thing, which Dark Tires doesn't really have anything to it. There's like really just nothing happens. Originally, they wanted to make this just like a movie, and then they decided, well, we're gonna lose our chance to have a playable Mine, so we'll make it like a playable game. But now they've fucking just rewritten the ending of Yakuza 3. I don't know why. Yeah, he tried to repent but got revived. Oh, it's so dumb. So stupid. And like Daigo crying at the end there, like fucking sad. But it's not. It's not, because it instantly just gets shown that it's like he has no reason to cry. Mine's not dead. And I think as well, like him becoming a Daidoji agent instead of doing my idea, where it's like, because he's got the Kirin on his back, let's just say, he's in the afterlife and he's forever watching over Daigo, because he's forever his guardian. I just don't get it. Play Hulk Kido in Kiwami 4. That's what you think, Nesbetch. However you say it. That's what you think about Rikia. You never know. They gave him a new face. Maybe they gave him a new face because he's going to be fucking Daidoji agent. No, probably not Cocky's Koi. I mean, maybe I'll play it in my own time for recording footage, but I really don't want to play it. It's just not fun. Oh, hang on. There were footsteps. Oh, it's this song. I know this song is in the official soundtrack. I'll let it play. Although this gets me a copyright claim, that'd be pretty funny. But I'm pretty sure. I've got the soundtrack open up here on the side. Yes, it's called Sandcastle. I'm pretty sure, at least. Probably Shadow Poses. I've just beaten Dark Ties. Could you load up Lost Judgment already? Yeah. I can't pause it. I just saw Scott's name. Scott, no. Senior VO manager. Which I guess is fair, because it used to do the voiceover stuff, and then now it became sort of shit, but then it became good again. Well, Gus, I had plenty of, I had 3 crashes. Oh, fuck, no, please don't be a 4th, I just sort of thought about this. If I get a 4th crash, I'm just gonna end the stream. Yeah, I had 3 crashes, and then also my internet kept cutting out, and I kept having to stop. And even despite that, I beat it in less than 5 hours. Scott the was. If you're asking me if I'm not playing Kiwami 3 because it's based on the old Yakuza 3 stuff, it's that. Like, I already know the story, if that's what you mean. But Morinaga's the only valid Daidoji agent. You want to know the real reason why he's the only valid Daidoji agent? It's because it's a character that like didn't really do anything, and then they bring him back and they give him this massive emotional weight. His name you can't pronounce. Yeah, because Morinaga like dies off screen. He gets shot and taken to the hospital, and then Aizawa just allegedly kills him off screen. But yeah, they could easily just say, you know, he left him for dead and didn't actually kill him, and then the Daidoji took him or whatever. Because you don't know what happened. But then, like, just making main characters Daidoji agents is stupid. At least with, like, Shishido and Nishitani, at the end of Gaiden, it's implied that they get chucked into the Daidoji. They still haven't reappeared, but, you know, neither of them die, and it was against their will. In cooperation with all these companies. Look at that. Genda. Nadai Fujisoba. Dude, oh, fucking Nadai Fujisoba is so good. Alright. Never mind. I heard background noise and I thought it would end, but there you go. Fucking get out of here, Yokoyama. Get out of here. Get your face away from me. Post-credit scene. Daigo's still in the bar. Get rid of this now too. Samantha, yes, I have. Very bad. Don't tell me. Okay, hang on. Stop. If that's where it ended, and we never see Mina ever again, that would be cool. But I know that it's not. Yeah, here's the changed Kiwami 3 ending. He lands in a bush. And then he's like, ugh, and then... This dickhead arrives. Gaiden. I'm simply another like a dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. Nothing more. The end. And then in Kiwami 3, when you actually play it, they also changed the ending there. In the scene where Hamazaki stabs Kiryu, and Kiryu says, if you're willing to die, or like if you're ready to die, then you've got nothing to lose by living, or whatever he says, something like that. They got rid of that scene, and instead Mine talks Hamazaki, well, he talks Kagawa, out of stabbing Kiryu, and they just walk off and both join the Daidoji. And that's how Kiwami 3 ends. We can now play in Premium Adventure, whoa! And I got all these CDs. Baddie Zenba. Baddie Ikari. Wait. Baddie. What are the baddies? I don't know. What's Mina as a baddie? There you go, guys. That's Dark Ties. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza didn't have Legend Mode either. I don't know if it's just Dark Ties that doesn't have it. I'm gonna quickly check. I also wonder if Dark Ties has New Game Plus. It does. That's surprising. Yeah, no, there's no Legend Mode anymore, apparently. It's really loud title music. Also, I think the title's kind of cool, but I remember my proposed title screen would have been way cooler if it was like Mine standing there on the Toto hospital roof. Oh, and that would have been so good if that's where it starts, and then he dies, and then oh man, that would have been such a cooler way to bring Mine back without actually bringing Mine back. But whatever. Thanks everyone for being here. Lots of people joined, despite the fact that it's 1080p fucking 4 kilobyte per second bitrate. Because my stupid internet. I'm on my hotspot on my phone. Ugh. But anyway, if I ever stream again, I'll probably play something like Neo 3. Anyone play Neo 3? Play the demo. Fuck, it's fun. It's so much fun. Or Resident Evil 9. That's another game coming out soon. Something like that. I don't fucking know. It won't be this shit. This just sucked. It was slow. Everything was Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2. The combat only became... Oh, it's just like Yakuza 3! Oh, fuck! Yeah, the combat only became fun because I put it on easy, but... Oh, man. And then they just, like, change the story, and then the parts that they don't change, because it's like the original Dark Ties parts, just aren't interesting. And then the actual Kiwami 3, it's just got nothing to it, and it's like, oh, but you can wave to your friends and say hello. I don't fucking care! You gave us, like, a not very interesting dragon style, and then just a fucking boring weapon style that's not fun to use. Instead of just Dragon, Brawler, Beast Rush, you know? Could have just done that, would have kept the continuity of Kiwami 1. But no. Oh, we're only going to do 2 fighting styles because it's too hard to do it even a third. And you don't even... no one's asking them for them to bring back Rush but completely rework it. Everyone's just saying just Rush. Oh, but we want to do like new fight. No, you don't need to do new fighting styles. Just do what you've already done. Simple as that. And then also the Fly remix sucks. It's not as anywhere near as good as the original. And it's depressing. Yeah, well, again, modders can fix the combat. There was the same person who did the Pirate Yakuza making the combat good mod has done it again for Kiwami 3, and I've already looked at some of the changes that they made, and I'm like, oh my god, that's just... These things are all just like such no-brainers. How did RGG not think of this? Like, this is great. But of course, it's a mod, which means if you're on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch, can't get those, and if you don't want to mod your game, you can't play them and whatever, so it's not the best, but at least it's an option if you really want. Or alternatively, just watch cutscenes on YouTube and then just go play a better game like Neo 3. You can download the demo for free, and it's like a 7-hour demo. It's pretty great. Oh, the demo of a fucking a different game is longer than this, in quotation marks, entire game. Oh man, you know what though, Han? I don't know. Oh my god, Bakamitai has 52 million plays on Spotify. The demo of Neo 3, if you just rush and do the story, it's pretty quick. But if you do like everything that the game has to offer, it's like up to 7 hours of content. I fucking did it before and it was awesome. It's great. You can fight Blood Edge demons and stuff. It's like, oh, that's Neo. Watch this, everyone. Bang. Do this. Quickly, let's look at some of the remixes, just because I can, I may as well. Receive and Stab You. I never liked this song originally. It's whatever. It's not that different from the original. Pure Malice, we've already heard this one, it was in the demo, it's pretty cool. Wow, nice. Then there's... FM Soundstorm. I like the drums in this remix. I remember they showed it off in one of their YouTube videos. I thought it was pretty good. And this one was done by... Is that Guitar Hanada? Of course it fucking is. There's the... that's pretty good. It's a pretty good remix. What's next? Independence for Violence. This is actually pretty good as well. Very much taking the Kiwami version with its extreme jazz. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good remix. Ogre has returned. This has a very good part in it. I don't remember where it plays though. Hang on, let me try and find it. Is it here? Ah, there it is. I think that's a cool part just in the middle of the song. This, I forget the name of the song all the time. This has like it has a new part in it that's like a very much ballet con la mariposa thing, whatever the fuck, from Kenzan. But the rest of it's alright. Who did this one? I don't know who this is. I can't read that name. That's pretty good. And then I think, yeah, and then all that's left is Fly. So there's not many remixes. But this isn't... I don't know, it could have just been like a billion times better, but it's not. Okay, but hang on. Here's the... this part also isn't as good. I'm not gonna lie. Not bad, it's just not as good. Also not as good as it could have been if they just got fucking Chihiro to do it, but whatever. See, like, there's a big thing where it goes... It should have, like, a massive impact, but it just doesn't. It's just like... Let's now compare it to the original. And this part, when it, like... The music kicks back in, it's just fucking, like... Such a massive power crush, basically. And, oops, sorry, it's just, you know, Hideno Shoji's showing, yeah, that's right, guys, I am a composer, and I can create art. And she does this. It's great, it's great. The guitar minis, the violins, the whatever, that stuff, savage. And then if you want a good Ishin if you want a good Fly remix, you got this one, which it goes exceptionally hard. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think this is the only time a Yakuza 3 song has been remixed before Kiwami 3. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Oh yeah. yeah, Venom and Dachi already beat Dark Ties, and now I'm just quickly looking at some soundtrack stuff. However, it's not to say, again, that Kiwami 3's soundtrack is bad, it's just that they should have treated, you know, one of the most popular songs in the entire series, besides Buck Me Tie and other karaoke shit, with a bit more, like, you know, we need to pull our A game. Where are you? Alone in the Darkness. This was the final boss theme from Dark Ties, and it's very good. It's just, you know, average Keitaro Hanada. It's very much like Deadly Struggle. Great, and then of course there's also just the regular Mine battle theme. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's... Oh yeah. And the best part about the Kiwami 3 soundtrack is that you can listen to it for free. So you don't need to pay RGG any money, and in all honesty, I think that's the best outcome, as people often say, you know, like a Doom game. Oh, that's crazy. This soundtrack came with a free game. It's kind of the Yakuza games. Soundtracks are always brilliant, and you can just go watch someone's, like, use someone's upload on YouTube or something, or whatever. I mean, if you listen to it on Spotify, they get like 12 cents. But still. Yeah, I think this song is great, and I still think they should have showed it off before the game came out, and they would have won back a bit of favour, and they didn't. And then there's also the Grage one, which you can tell it's Keitaro Hanada. This one, not that one. Sorry, it's this. This also goes hard. I don't know who did this one, though. I can't read that name. That sounds like a Sonic song. Yeah. So, pretty good overall. I think the remixes are good. I think Fly's a little disappointing. But like the FM Soundstorm one, I really like the drums in that one, for example. Great. And then some of the other songs, of course, as well, are also very good. But it's just, I said this at the start, there's not a single Hidenori Shoji, Chihiro Aoki, Mitsuharu Fukuyama, 83 Key, Zenta. They didn't make any new songs for this game, unless I'm just like missing their names somewhere in this list, but I don't think I am. They're credited for, like, Zenta is with 24 Hour Cinderella, he's credited. 83 Key, I think. Oh no, none of his songs got remixed, lol. Mitsuharu Fukuyama did Buck Me Tai, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's weird. Because I don't know, it's not like they have a B team for their soundtracks. I mean, Keitaro Hanada's sort of taken the mold of Hidenori Shoji anyway. He just does like most of the songs now. And as you heard with the final boss theme and the battle theme, does a great job. But yeah, I don't know. And that's the end of the song, and that's the end of the stream. I'm gonna go get food. This was the longest stream I've ever done because I started at like 6:30 my time. And hopefully my internet's fucking gets better. I don't know. But anyway, so thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Thanks for fucking supporting my Yakuza journey, because it's probably fucking over at this point. I don't know. I will say Pigpen, it's not that worth, but whatever. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go play Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. And I think everyone else should go do that as well. Fucking one of the best games of all time. End screen. Yagami. Speaking of, I'm gonna quickly turn you down, Yagami. RGG, don't fucking go anywhere near a Judgment 3. I swear to Christ, I'll rip your heads off. Don't fucking touch it. Just leave it. Let me be content with the fact that the best game in this series will forever be the ones with Kaito and Yagami in it. Don't you dare do another one. You'll ruin it. You'll make me hate everything. I don't want to do that. I want to at least be content with my memories of greatness. But alas. Goodbye, everyone.